WA4THR, W2NYP.
KD8 November Charlie Papa.
Good morning, Vic. Always a pleasure to hear you. WA4THR, W2NYP. Hope you had a good weekend. Beautiful sunny day here in the 60s, and let's keep hoping the trees keep blooming. Hope all is well up in Bear Gap. Very good. Well, my travels this week take me to Nashville tomorrow and then up to New Jersey on Friday. So hope you have a good week there, my friend.
Good morning, Vic. KD8 NCP, Matt in Sylvania, Ohio, where it's sunny and about 62 right now, going to, I don't know, 70 or 72. It's not a record high, but we could have used some of that rain that was forecast last week. How's it doing over there in PA? Roger that. Yeah, we've actually here in northwest Ohio, at least the Lucas County, Toledo area, they're saying this is the fourth driest March on record, which is not helping the farmers out. We need that rain, but later in the week got a chance. Hey, I got my, yesterday my wife and I got our Moderna first dose vaccine, so that was a lot of fun. Roger that. Yeah, we got it mid-afternoon, and I'm in my 60s, and my wife's a little younger, but yeah, we got I had the severe arm pain. I had a fever overnight, had chills, a little bit of gastro problem, but feel a lot better today. Just didn't sleep well overall, though, but she's doing good so far. But anyway, thanks for checking me in. Have a great day. It's been a while for me, I know, just getting the shack reorganized here. Thanks for checking me in, Vic. KD8 NCP, clear.
WA4THR, this is N2US, Bob here in Middlesex, North Carolina, Nash County, where it's a beautiful Carolina blue skies out here right now. A little bit of milky white clouds, but nothing really to say it's going to rain because we don't need any for a while, but they say Friday, maybe we're going to get a few showers. But anyway, we've been pretty good here, staying safe. Wife and I neither one of us have taken a shot. The only shot I had was bourbon, so that's where we go. We're November 1, Sierra Delta Uniform. November 1, Sierra Delta Uniform. November 1, Sierra Delta Uniform.
Fox, Golf, Fox.
November 1, Sierra Delta Uniform.
Echo 9, Echo Foxtrot, Juliet.
Sierra Delta Uniform. Sierra Delta Uniform. November 1, Sierra Delta Uniform. Sierra Delta Uniform.
Real fine, Vic. Everything is looking good. The weather is quite warm today. Very nice day. I think spring is here. I've been sitting here in the Radio Shack going through some things I have in a drawer and some old pictures, and they brought back a bunch of memories. I guess I'm getting old, Vic. Back to you. The memories. One of my sons had his radio license. He had his novice license. He got it when he was 12 years old, and he went to a class with me and passed his license. He even passed his Morse code test, and but he let it lapse. So now he's all grown up and got a baby of his own. Back to you. Negative. I'll just ride along for a while. My wife's going down to visit the granddaughter there, so I'm going to say goodbye to her. So WA4THR, KB1FGF.
I wish we were that far ahead. We still have about 2 feet of snow on the ground, but it's going, and where the snow was thin, it was down the ground. The bonus side here is once the snow is gone, I can kind of take the measurements there, look at the string and 80-meter band, and in the backyard here, I have to wind it around the green shaft, but it'll work. Not much else to report, though. I'll let you go, and you're a good head of 8 here. So when I first checked in here, you were down in the noise about at 5. Go ahead. Very good. Have a good day and a good week.
November 1, Sierra Delta uniform. Good morning, Vic. We're doing fine. It's 52 degrees here on the coast, and we're starting to defrost. Love it. We have got piles of snow only where the plows put it up like you, and it's going quickly. So, anyway, thanks for doing it. E-Cars 1517. You lose me? No, you got me in. E-Cars 1517. Thanks again.
Whiskey 4, Mike Uniform Papa.
We can go with the memory of down Bermuda Hotspur. Anyway, I think you're going to disappear. You could do for me. I was trying to tell you that you have such a good control. And I just listened to Mr. I've been in the same room and quarantined in the nursing home for the over a year. And I'm listening to you. It takes me out of the room. Thank you.
Roger. Just past my time over the weekend over dinner, and not getting out like you were saying to the other guy. I've got 372 individual parts now, and I have over 400 contacts as a hunter. And once it warms up, I have done 5 activations, and I want to start more of that. But I take this 7300. I have a bi-liter battery and a 30 amp hour battery in it. And, I have an antenna. I have a wood thing underneath my tire drive up on and has a floor flange on it. I have a 22 foot, I think it's 22 feet high. It's a Diamond Bravo 7 Victor. And it's good anywhere from 2 megs to 30 megs with an antenna to it. Roger. And also on the FD8, I have done on 40 meters, 49 of the state, and on 20 meters, I have, I think, 48. But out of 48, I still need 2 to be verified for any of the work, paperwork, or anything like that. But yeah, I've been doing it, and I really enjoy it. And the strange thing, my first contact as an activator was a ship out in the Atlantic Ocean about 250 miles southeast of New York City. The guy said he was from the railroad. So that was an interesting way to start. So, Vic, have a great day, 73, and enjoy it. W4MD back.
Hotel Alpha.
It sure is, my man. How you doing? Bob down here in Conway, South Carolina. You're sounding great despite I can't hear any of that loud noise that you were hearing, but it was probably the same thing I had for the last several days. Over. Fine business. Well, I'll tell you what, Conway's doing pretty good itself right now. I don't have my temperature gauge, so I can't tell you what it is. It was pretty cold when I got off work, but the sun's up, sun's out, blue skies. I think we're going to finally have a halfway decent day. If I go another day before it gets really warm, I think all this green's going to start knocking my eyes out. It's getting springtimey for sure. So I got to get the lawnmower. I got it out last week. I got to get it out again, but this time I'm thinking I'm going to take a chainsaw, weed whacker, and a machete and start hacking some of this jungle before I get the grass cut. Anyway, that's my story. Put me on the payroll. Where's my numbers? I don't know where my numbers are. Lord knows I've done it enough times I ought to know it by heart, but I don't know what my oh, here they are. E-car's number 40232. And that's my story. I'm sticking to it. Yeah, 418. Back to you.
Yeah, we've not as much green yet, but there's this green tip to the grass. Nowhere near mowing. We still are at risk of a significant snowfall right up until Easter, so we're keeping snowplow on the tractor and the gas in the snowblower. We've had a few years where we got 2 feet right at the end of March, so you never know. Anyway, good to hear you, Bob. 8I4. Other guys. How are you?
I'm doing well, Dick. HHR2, doing well. It's actually a sunny day here, and the trees are blooming, and I just got a new lawnmower today, so I guess we can call it good. That starts looking fantastic. Trying to make it through the end of the year and not do some of that retirement like we're doing. So at least that's what I'm hoping. We'll see. But it's sounding good down here, and there's a station that's fairly close by. It's really blasted, and for some reason I don't hear anybody else. It's really loud today. It's that weird propagation we're having. Good talking to you, Nick. Have a great week, and good morning to you and everybody on the morning.
W108. Doing fine there, Nick. Hope you're doing fine. Haven't been in too much lately. The band is so hashy and up and down and so forth. But anyway, kind of curious about that kit. Is that a kit, a homebrew QRP you're making? And
audio 1 2 1 2.
How many bands does it cover there? Kind of curious. W108.
today. Snow's still melting. Got a little snow left, but maybe another week it'll all be gone. So we got a 5 and 7 signal here today. Good clear audio and easy copy. So that's about it from here. I'll turn it back to you. WA1TH. I shut them on the memory, so I didn't write the call down, but I'll get it next time. W1FLV, back to that.
Or back when I was
Central bumped up to 5 at 9, and good coffee. We'll try to get in more often. Thanks for the chat. Good luck, and have a great day, W1FLV.
Kilo Echo 8, Foxtrot, Papa, Alpha. Hey, good morning. Name's Greg. We're at Hamilton County, Ohio, and I'm running a G90 at 20 watts, and I just put up an end-fed half-wave antenna, and I just got it up about 33 feet. Just put it up over the weekend. It's a ZU. It's a Chinese radio. I bought it for portable operation. No, that's all. So I got a good signal report. Great, that's good to know. Like I said, I just got that antenna up, and I made it. I built the matching unit at 47 to 1. Could I get your call again? Copy that. 73.
Kilo Charlie 8 Whiskey Papa Juliet. Good morning, sir. The name here is David Delta Alpha Victor India Delta. My QTH is about 20 miles west of Cincinnati down the Ohio River. I'm closer to the state of Indiana. So I'm in the southwest corner of Ohio, Hamilton County. I live in a little town called Cleves. That's in Charlie Lima Echo Victor Echo Sierra. Presently running an ICOM 756 Pro 2 on a 203-foot end-fed wire that's approximately 8 foot off the ground, and a C configuration around about 10 trees. Back to net. No, sir. I just wanted to jump in and say good morning, and I hope everybody remains safe. Kilo Charlie 8 Whiskey Papa Juliet, back to net.
field that QRP that we can discuss.
Relay. I'm not sure I caught that call. W3MU. I checked in right before the beginning of this. This is Kilo Charlie 8 Whiskey Papa Juliet David in Cleves, Ohio.
Okay, David, good. I'll switch on over here and talk to Chuck. Well, yeah, that's always fun when things are painted over, but anyway, I always look at that in the fly layer. You can see that. I don't have actually much at this house, but this house is only 30 years old, and every time it got painted out, it got painted by somebody. This morning we were down in Chester and all that, and so it was like a little bit further up we'll talk about that today.
Good morning, fellas. I'm hearing 4 stations in here, pretty decent. Again, my location is the southwest corner of Ohio. I'm very, very close to Indiana. I'm between 3 different rivers, right at the Ohio River. I'm right in the corner down here. But you guys sound great on my end. Everybody's at least 5'9" or plus. Oh my God, where are you getting that one from? I haven't been in Harrison in probably better than 10 years. When I moved Harrison, I moved to a little town called Cleves, and that's what should be on record. That's what's on my license. And then from Cleves, I was temporary resident in Beverly Hills, Florida, and now I'm back in the old farmhouse in Cleves, Ohio again. No, I do not. I really had gotten out of HF for a long time. I was very limited on handheld, on VHF, UHF, and played it there a lot. And it started to become like 11-meter operators on 2-meter, and I just got sick of it. So I put up a wire. I'm running a 203-foot long-fed, long end-fed, and it's wrapped up around 11 trees, but the configuration looks like a C. If you were over top of it, the antenna looks like it's in a C configuration around about 11 different trees. I'm not really sure about my watt meter. I would say I'm running whatever the radio will do, probably right around 100 watts. It's an ICOM 756 Pro 2 QSL. QSL, I might be hearing things. There was definitely somebody trying to tune up here, and I think somebody came in right after your last cue, so maybe you might want to try to pick them up. Shorthand sucks here, Nate. 73 to you, and good morning. I believe that was Whiskey November 3, India, Kilo Charlie 8, Whiskey Papa Juliet, and the station that I thought I heard was under my noise level, so I didn't really hear it. I just wanted to take a standby.
Down, actually.
Mate, thanks for having me aboard. I'll listen in for about 15 minutes, but I'm also a caregiver, so I may have to run at any given time. Whiskey November 3, India, Kilo Charlie 8, Whiskey Papa Juliet, back to net.
Number 3. Victor Alpha 2, Alpha Sierra Sierra.
KC8SGO.
Alpha Sierra Sierra, Alpha Sierra Sierra, QSL. This is the Alpha Sierra Sierra. It's Victoria America 2, Victor Alpha 2, Victor Alpha 2, Alpha Sierra Sierra, Alpha Sierra Sierra. Your signal is 5656 in Montreal, Canada, province of Quebec. The name is Andy, Alpha November Delta Yankee, and give me my report, please. Thank you.
Good audio. Not terribly loud, but not terribly loud. And
QSL, I was portable in Cape Cod for the summer, almost every year for 35 years. Thank you very much for the report, W November 3 India, VA2ESS. Thank you,
And your signal too is around 56, 57, 54 with QSB. My best 73s here. The name is Andy, Alpha November Delta Yankee, from Montreal, Canada, province of Quebec. 73s to you, and God bless. Bye-bye. Three to you. Bye-bye.
Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Golf Oscar, Mark in Cincinnati, Ohio. Thank you. Yeah, I've got a dirty contact on my roller inductor in this tuner. I'm going to have to open the thing up and clean it. I hate to do that. Oh, well, what are you going to do? But anywho, I've got 58 degrees and sunny here in Cincinnati. Predicted high today of 70. So it is spring for sure. Let's see, the solar data. Well, it is slowly calming down. The K index is at 2. The solar wind speed is still pretty high at 570.0 kilometers per second. The sunspot number is low at 12. Solar flux index 77. The magnetic field is quiet. And there's a 19% chance of a solar flare. So it's slowly improving. Geez, yesterday was just absolutely horrible. Yesterday evening the K index was at 5. So there was a G1 magnetic storm going on then. But it's calmed down somewhat. Hopefully it'll continue to do so.
Numbers you are, and they over the weekend, 80 meters was wonderful. I got on the telephone contest, and 80 meters during the evening. I'm getting virtually all of Europe, very doing that, and all the way out to the west coast of the trip. I believe it's in the really rapidly, 15 to 20 solar flare a while ago.
Oh, roger that. Well, it turns out that what it was what they call a polar link, a coronal hole on the sun. It was a big one that was pointed right at us. Those things spit out a high-speed solar wind stream, excuse me, that plays hob with propagation for 2-3 days. mic on it. I am using the equalizer and just a little bit of processor, about 5 dB of compression tops. And driving an Ameritron ALS 1300 solid state MOSFET amplifier. That's going through an MFJ 986 roller inductor tuner. That's where that dirty contact is. The antenna is an Alpha Delta DXCC, a 3-element fan dipole. Tongue has an inverted V with the apex at about 40 feet, and it's oriented northeast to southwest. Roger that. That TS990, I saw a picture of that when they first came out. Now, that thing's got too darn many buttons and knobs. Certainly try. You do the same. And my e-car's ticket number is 8292. WN3I in e-cars, KC8SGO 73 for now.
Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP. Yeah, okay, well thanks for picking me up. The name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Florida. Mount Vernon, Maine, and E-Cars is 10311. QSL?
watts. Yourself?
We got nothing to update with, so I'll pick up what I can. All right. I have to go in the log. I know we talked about the antenna. What it was. What's the antenna?
Antenna here is a Hustler 4-band vertical with a 80-meter trap on the top of it.
Okay, maybe you can copy me a little bit better now. The antenna is a 4-band Hustler vertical, ground-mounted.
Okay, second Jeff 73, and we'll catch up with you later on. Anything else before I go on?
No, I just I flicked the antenna switch while I was moving my hands around and went to a piece of wire, non-terminated instead of the vertical antenna. So anyway, yeah, thanks for picking me up. I appreciate it, and we'll chat with you again. AI1B clear.
Anyway, Sal, India 1 Bravo. This is November 3 India. My schedule returns.
Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo.
Got okay. Who's the other one?
Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo.
Okay.
Yeah, good morning. Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo. Name is John. We're located down in South Carolina, about 60 miles north and west of Charleston. And let's see, my car's number is 1586. Back to you.
All right.
Okay, quite 66 down here this morning. Actually, just turned 67. And nice day, beautiful day, sunny, all that sort of thing. We're supposed to have about the same thing tomorrow. And then on Wednesday, there's a chance of showers. But sunshine returns on Thursday. Back to you, NJ1R. Very good. Likewise down here in South Carolina. I'm using a 7610. The way they have you run it, you turn the RF gain down, so the S meter doesn't really mean much. but good, strong signal down here, no problem at all. Thank you for picking me up. Have a great day, and thanks for running that. AJ1R.
Now, I think he's sitting here. He's got doing that normal thing. A lot of emotion. You're right. He just becomes useless. So,
okay, yep, I understand. I usually don't bother turning the RF gain up unless somebody specifically wants a keep my finger on the button wants a signal report. Anyway, 73, thanks for picking me up. Have a great day. AJ1R.
You had to crank the RF gauge. Anything else before I move on?
I'll just mention when I started out using, I got my license in high school. We had a fairly active ham radio club, and I started out using an SX99 and a Globe Scout transmitter, and then the general station was a B&W 5100 and an SX101. Anyway, thank you for picking me up. Have a great day. AJ1R.
NJ2US, this is Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Well, good morning, Nate. It's quite a while since I've been able to hear you. Sounding great. Everything going good here. We got a gorgeous day. It was probably in the 40s, low 50s, supposed to get up to about 62 today. And we had a great weekend and had our pandemic shots. That's all done now, so we're doing well.
Okay, Jim, I got both of my shots, so see what happens. But anyway, part I'm having something like this, but I'm picking up part of this shot. Like,
I got one of my daughters that doesn't want to get the shot. And she says, I eat well, so I don't need the shot. We cannot convince her that it's just like all the other shots we got, from little kids on to the measles, mumps, polio, and all of that. You know, you always take a chance. There's always a chance of some kind of repercussion, but we had no problem at all. No, it's just great hearing you again. It's been a while, so I'll be trying again. So you have a good day, and we'll catch you later. N3JR, WN3I, WB2FK. Have a good day, Nate.
Here is November, Quebec, 1 whiskey. Hey, good morning, E-Cars. How am I sounding this morning? I moved some stuff around, and hopefully we're still working and connected here.
We're still connected and working, and 5
Yeah, copy that. We're just barefooting here, about 100 watts from an inverted V, so that sounds about right. Where are you located? Yeah, copy that. Yeah, normally reception's pretty good to Pennsylvania. 5.5 is yeah, that's kind of average. What how's propagation been from other reporting stations today?
I'm not getting anybody really loud. I live with my neighbor who's a mile away. I haven't really heard anybody else really loud today.
Yeah, copy that. My neighbor. I've got a neighbor who's exactly the same way. I can always see him on lights up the spectrogram like the spectrum scope like a Christmas tree whenever he's transmitting. But yeah, you're 5'9" into Hamilton. You're like 5'7", 5'9". I've got no the preamp is off, like and you're right there at 5'9". Our noise level here is about 5'5". So yeah, I guess we're working, but and that's as best you can hope for, I guess. Hey, this is NT1W. I'll let you take some more callers. Thanks for coming back to my call. I appreciate it. Back to you, Net Control.
Okay, Brandon. Well, you're 5'5". You're really good. Running about 600 watts.
Yeah, copy that. You're a good 5'9" at peaks, but around 5'7" with no other fancy stuff to help bring you in, and no directionality on the antenna at all. So not too bad. Normally you guys are a little louder, but then again, conditions supposed to be what they are. Anyway, thanks a lot, Net Control. I appreciate it. This is NQ1W. Back to you.
Whiskey 8 Lima, Delta Mike, W8LDM. Good morning, and hope your day is off to a good start. We'd be curious on a signal report. We just bought this used Kenwood 430 and hooked it up. Everything looks good. The meters and all look good. So we'd be curious to see what it sounds like. Also, we've got a gorgeous day here. We're going to be up around 30 degrees right now. We're about it's a real pretty day. So interested in the signal report. W8LDM. Old Kenwood 430. I had two of them here, and one died on me. The DFO and the memory channels and all. I couldn't get anything to come up. I still had white noise in this speaker, but apparently it wasn't picking up any RF and no output. And only one digit on the LED readout. So I don't know if anything in there can be fixed. I'm sure it can be, but that's probably beyond my expertise. And since I rent, I do not have a workbench or the tools or the test equipment to do any real extensive work on a rig like that. So we might just put it up for sale for parts and see if somebody wants a Kenwood 430. Cosmetically, it looks good. Cosmetically, I'd give it about an 8, 8.5. It doesn't look like it's been abused, and I'm a non-smoker, and I don't think it was in a smoking environment. So the rig probably could be salvaged and be a pretty good radio. I had it on here for almost 9 years. Put out about 120 watts, and that's not bad for a 100-watt rig. I'll see you. Okay, Mike, well, it was going on the ball. Also, the base station as well as the hour and shift. I like both of those radios. I'm talking to you on a TS990, so that tells you about my affinity for Kenwood. Over. Roger that. Well, it sounds good. I got a good signal on you. I got you about an S8 here with no problem at all, and nice sounding audio. So I wouldn't change anything on it. Over. All right. Well, this pretty good. Radio, they took the nice equalizer. Several radios for equalizer. A particular microphone that I probably got the wrong element for it. But anyway, I turned it out through that EQ. And basically, I did it with a station. We listened to it. Well, so anyway, that's here on this audio. So we can work. WN3I, W8LDM. Well, we got the MC60, a Kenwood mic that just to pair up with the Kenwood rig. And yeah, we got pretty good audio reports on it. Because I have two Kenwood 430s, and I've got a mic switch. I can switch between them with just pushing a button, so I can delegate the mic to the rig. Thank you for the signal report. Much appreciated. Hope all is well at your home QTH. The XYL and I have had both of our shots, so we're doing pretty good here. I hope you and your XYL family are all doing good there. WN3I, W8LDM. All right.
Okay, Jay, taking a good yourself. I'm gonna move on.
Good shape. Oh, okay. Well, we did it at 4:30 down in just talking to somebody else. Just a second.
Kilo 1 Delta Whiskey Echo.
Good afternoon. This is the card. It operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday through Friday, from 07:30 to 13:30, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a direct gift, so please have full traffic for your next controller. Your next controller for today is Ron, W2EAR, e-card number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Carrollton, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give second priority to local, URP, and portable parts before regular traffic. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or next announcements to make at this time? I'm not hearing anything today. It's Monday, March 22nd, 2021. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles only, checking into e-cars, please.
1 Quebec Mobile.
1 Quebec, instant service, go.
Good afternoon, Ron. Kilo Golf 1 Quebec Mobile. Handles Mark, Mike Alpha Romeo Kilo. E-cars number 10363 for Infinity. Good afternoon, Ron. Beautiful day up here in sunny west central Maine. I've got 55 right now. Started out 21 this morning. And I had my winter's jacket on, and I'm currently got the short sleeves going here. No jacket, no nothing. So this is a great time of year for seeing a temperature gradient in the temperature, that's for sure. And I wonder how things are down on the coast. Probably not as hot as 55, I'm guessing, maybe. I don't know, with that sea breeze, I bet you it's gorgeous. I bet you it's gorgeous down there, though, all the same. Nothing further for info to share, Ron. I don't think there's anything else. Hopefully we're going to enjoy a great work week, and looking forward to the weekend. Here it is Monday, so probably a little bit too early to be thinking about the weekend, but it is what it is. One of these days, I'm going to ask you a question about when we start traveling. My wife and I want to visit Mount Vernon, and I know you're near that neck of the woods, so we'll probably ask you about it sometime when things are slow. Nothing further, Ron. Take care. KG and 1Q Mobile.
Okay, Mark, very good. Solid S8 going for an S9 signal. And good to hear you in there during your lunch hour. And thanks for contacting me again. And I did turn on the cam from the monitoring room at Bunkport Harbor Lighthouse on Long Island earlier this morning. And it looked
like one beautiful part of the day on the island today. There was a ripple slightly coming into Burnsville Harbor. I could tell that the tide was coming in. Thanks again, and have an enjoyable day in Maine, and spring definitely is here, Mark. Back to you.
Okay, Ron, 7-3, and take care. Have a good shift. KG1Q Mobile.
Thanks again for contacting me. This is WTCAR, net control for e-cars, listening for mobiles only. Mobiles only at this time, please. There was one mobile checking in your off frequency. Yeah, I can't make you out. Irritable, either something's wrong with the audio or you're slightly off frequency. Looking for mobiles only, checking into e-cars, please. Are there any QRP or portable stations? Any QRP or portable stations? Okay, at this time I will open up the regular check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for e-cars. Nursing and check-in. Suffixes only, please. Lima Delta Mike. I think there was a Lima Delta Mike in there. Give it a try. You're well below my noise level. I'm not sure I can copy. I got a real idea. Just checking out a 430 we just got. It looks like it's in pretty good shape. And we're curious to see how it sounds. And I know the action did not really good to get a signal report today. But maybe you can give me an idea. At least they're making a trip. I talked to Nate just before you. I think that it sounded pretty good. Looks like I might be hitting the audio a little hard now. So, we got a beautiful day here. It's going to be 70 degrees. It's kind of right now, probably about 68. And bright sunny skies. So it's going to be nice for a couple of days before we get some rain and then another cool period. Seasonable for this time of year. Hand it back to you again. Thanks for picking it. W2DAR, WALD. Okay, got you logged in. You only got a very small percentage of that Q-cell. You were so below my noise level, but I did have you logged in. Thank you for contacting me today. Have an enjoyable day and stay safe. W2DAR, net control for e-cars. Listening for checking. Suffixes only, please. This is W2DAR, net control for e-cars. Listening for checking. Suffixes only, please.
Alpha Mike Echo.
Give it again, please.
Alpha Mike Echo.
Okay, Alpha Mike Echo. You're just slightly above my noise level. Enter service, go.
This is Kilo Nancy 4, Alpha Mike Echo in Wellington, North Carolina. The handle is Robert Roger Oscar Bravo Echo Roger Tango. Temperature today is about 60 degrees. Very nice.
Okay, Robert, very good. Got you logged in, and we will be approaching the low 60s today. And I think Thursday and Friday and Saturday, I think we're going to be in the low 70s. Spring is indeed here, Robert, and that's welcome. We've had a significant old-time winter this year. Thank you, Robert.
I don't have any more, Ron. I appreciate you taking my call. Stay healthy and 73s. And yes, I believe spring is here. I think we're going to spend the weekend at the beach. So take care, and we'll talk to you again.
Good. Go to the beach. Get an early start. And I can confirm spring is here because the lawns are getting green. That's the Bravo for being here, and thank you for contacting me, and have an enjoyable day. 7-3.
73s, my friend.
This is W2DAR, Naked Show Cookie Cars, listening for seconds.
Nancy Victor 8, Delta Bravo, Mike Mobile.
November 1, Echo Papa.
And I think you said mobile?
Roger, Roger. Dave, Mobile, West Virginia, over.
Okay, Dave, I'm logging you in now, and I just need the prefix to your call sign.
Whiskey Victor 8, over.
Okay, Whiskey Victor 8, Delta Mike. Delta Mike Bravo, right?
Delta Bravo, Mike.
Okay, I did write it down correctly for a second. Delta Bravo, Mike. And your location, Dave?
Everything's going pretty good today for a Monday. Sunny, wall-to-wall sunshine, not a cloud in the sky. Going to get up about 68 degrees today, and we're ready for every bit of it. Over.
Okay, things are being here. And the last part this week we're going to be up in the 70s. So I welcome that. We've had an all-time winter, so I'm all ready for the warmer winter. Anything else I can help you with today, Dave?
No, we just kind of rolled style here while we're tooling down the road, and Hurt's in there and stopped to wave a hand, and send good wishes. Everybody have a good day today. Back to the net. There's the BHCBU.
Okay, Dave, thank you for contacting us today. Drive safely. Enjoy the beautiful weather. 7-3. This is W2DAR, Next Control for People. Listening for seconds.
November 1, Echo Papa.
Okay, I got a November 1 and it's rapidly. Try it again.
November 1, Echo Papa.
Okay. That time it came right through it. Boy, it was like somebody turned the switch off. November 1, Echo Papa. Instant service here. Go.
Yeah, W2DAR from November 1, Echo Papa. Name is Phil, Papa Hotel Indy Lima. Located in Millbridge, Maine. Millbridge, Maine, right on the coast. A little further northeast from Bar Harbor. And I'm E-Cars number 1587. 1587.
Okay, Phil. And thank you for that description. Northeast of Bar Harbor. And I'm used to Bass Harbor, the one just south of that, because we take the ferry over to Swans Island where my daughter and son-in-law live on the island. I'm sure you know where that is, Phil.
Yeah, and I think you're the one who goes over and activates the lighthouse in August, aren't you?
Yes, I am. I just got onto the International Net Controllers list the other day, and it's the 21st and 22nd of August, and I'm going to operate right now just on Sunday, the 22nd, because we won't be arriving until probably noontime, a little bit after noontime on Saturday. And Diane's going to help me set up the portable antenna system by the lighthouse, and then I'll operate all day Sunday.
Yeah, sounds like that'll be a lot of fun. Hopefully you'll have good weather for it. Excuse me, throttle right now. Sorry. Yeah, a little cough there. Not a COVID cough, though. So, yeah, it sounds like a lot of fun. I've activated lighthouses in the past, but I haven't done it in several years.
I enjoy doing it, and the Lighthouse Committee on the island is glad to have me there. In fact, I just last week asked for permission again to operate there this year, and they're welcoming me back. Weather shouldn't be too bad of a problem, because I will be operating from the porch, the Cuba porch on the ocean side of the People's House, the lighthouse. So I'm in a sheltered area, so weather won't be a problem. If it's cold, I can put on more clothes, but we've got a good location. And if you look at my QRZ.com site, you'll see a picture of the lighthouse and the porch. I'll be operating on the left-hand side of that porch by the door that goes inside the lighthouse. Back to you, Bill.
Yeah, very good. Well, it sounds like a lot of fun. We activated the Prospect Harbor Lighthouse and West Quaney Head before, and I'm retired military, and every now and then I get to rent the Prospect Harbor Lighthouse. It's kind of tough to get in there, because it's widely popular, but in fact, my wife and I were married there, so back in the early 80s. So, but one of these days, I'm going to go back there and activate it again. It's different from it was when I did it the last time. Was probably 20 years ago, and there's a lot more security, and they're a lot more picky now. So I don't know if they'd let me, but probably, if I went out the far side, nobody would see me, and it's easier to ask for forgiveness than permission.
Well, that's why I carefully ask for permission from the Lighthouse Committee every year. Yes, to be sure. Because being on Swans Island, we're a little bit more harder to condition of all the visitors that can come. So I'm looking forward to doing it again this year. And thanks for contacting me today. And by the way, what's the temperature that you have there?
It's 64 degrees here today. It's absolutely beautiful. And, yeah, the Prospect Harbor Lighthouse is controlled by the military, by the Navy, so it's a lot more, a lot of bureaucracy, but especially in recent years. Very good, 7-3. We'll catch you later. Thanks for getting me in there. N1EP.
Okay, thanks for contacting me. And look forward to you contacting me on the 22nd of August. On 197,
QSL, August 22nd, 7.197.
Thank you all. Have a good day and enjoy the beautiful spring weather. This is W2DAR, next control for 2 cars. Listening for second.
Whiskey Sierra.
The station checking in with an AM and the suffix to come back again. Let's go with the Whiskey Sierra, instant service.
W2DAR Internet, this is W8WWS. Fine business, Ron. You're sounding great this morning out here in the Buckeye State. Temperature right now is 63 beautiful degrees, beautiful blue skies, sunshine. So it's heading your way, and I hope you guys enjoy it also when you get it there. Daffodils are coming up, hyacinths are coming up, and the fish are biting. So hope everybody has a safe and great day, and we'll talk to you soon. W2DAR, this is W8WWS, 73s.
Okay, I think you're warmer than we are right now. I don't think we're up above 58 or 57. It's taking its time warming up. Temperatures are up. They're up about 6 inches here, but the floods haven't opened up yet. Thank you for joining me today. Have an enjoyable day, and good night for you for the springtime weather. 7-3.
7-3.
This is W2DAR, next control for cars. Listening for check-in.
K2ORS, Mobile.
Zulu Tango.
Whiskey 2, November, Yankee Papa.
Okay, the NYP and Bravo Oscar Mike stand by. Whiskey 4, Alpha Zulu Tango, instant service.
Roger. This is John, Juliet Oscar Hotel, November.
Okay, John, go ahead.
All right, we got 63 degrees into Roanoke, Virginia on the Blue Ridge Parkway, and very calm, crystal clear. So those are our conditions here.
Okay, John, yeah, we hope to hit the low 60s by a little bit after noontime today. That should be our high for today. And you're coming in nice and strong, and you're at a beautiful location, John.
Oh, yes, sir. I got my NFED that I built for this weekend. We had our Virginia QSO party, so I've got a 12-foot high NVIS
antenna on two fiberglass poles with a foot off the ground reflector. About 0.15 megahertz on each end longer, so I guess it's doing okay.
How high are those fiberglass poles? How long are they?
There's three sections, and they come out to just over 12 feet, 2 or 3 inches, I believe.
Okay, well, you're doing a fine job. Don't argue with success. You're coming in here a solid S7, and the audio is fine. The portable system I have for this, for 40 meters, I have aluminum poles, multi-section that I can bring the end of the dipole up to 20 feet. And that's what I use when I activate the Swan Island lighthouse up in Maine, John.
Oh my gosh, what part of Maine? Not Bangor, is it?
No, but you're close. If you go up to Bangor and then head directly east to the very last town before you hit Acadia, that will be Ellsworth. Continue on to Acadia and then go to the Bass Harbor, and then you can catch the ferry that goes over to Swans Island.
Okay. Yeah, we did some training up there. And originally being from Texas, it wasn't too pleasant with snow right up to your hips. Yeah, that was a different experience for me. Back to you.
Yeah, I've been up there once in February. Not the nicest of conditions. All right, John, anything else I can help you with today?
No, thank you for letting me check in, and I guess this portable station's doing good. I'll probably wrap it up about 1400. Just wanted to make some QSOs up there and see how quick I could do it. Put everything up in about 22, 25 minutes, so that's not too bad. So, yeah, anything to help EARS, MCOM, and also ARES. I'm the president of the Roanoke Valley Amateur Radio Club, and I really push for emergency operations. So we're getting there slowly but surely. So with that, from W2DAR, this is Whiskey 4 Alpha Zulu Tango. You have a fine day and a better weekend, a better week, and I bid you 73.
Okay, John. Well, thank you for contacting us in E-Cars today, and you enjoy the beautiful spring day, too. Thanks again. 73. Station ending in November, Yankee Papa.
Okay, W2DAR, W2NYP. Hey, Ron, it's Bruce, E-Cars 21013. Down here in Charlotte, around the corner from your son. All is well. It's a beautiful day in it's 70 degrees now. How about that? Beautiful, sunny. The flowers are blooming. All is well. I hope your family down here is getting the tomatoes they need. Do me a favor, keep the weather nice up there. I am flying up by you on Friday morning, and we'll be about 4 or 5 miles from your house. So hope all is well for a good weekend for us. W2DAR, W2NYP.
Okay, Bruce. I think Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, they say we're going to be in the low 70s up there in Jersey. So I think you'll agree that that's accommodating temperature for you, correct?
Oh, yeah, I don't mind. Hey, need me to bring anything from your son's house or to your son's house when we come back?
What was that question?
Sabina, I live around the corner from your son. If you need me to bring anything down when I leave Sunday, let me know.
Very good. Yeah, Bob is over there now. So you apparently know the location here.
Oh, yeah, very well. So, yeah, we're going to be, my mother-in-law lives in Fairlawn, not too far from you, and so we'll be right down Route 80 from you.
Okay, very good. Anything else I can help you with today on E-Cars?
Oh, sir, have a wonderful day, and stay well, stay healthy, my friend.
Okay, have a happy day, and thanks for joining me. Enjoy the beautiful springtime weather. 73.
Station ending in Bravo, Oscar Mike, please. Let me have the number again. I was busy logging you in. Okay, 40187. Why has it been so long? You don't have to be sorry. I'm glad you're joining us on the car today and contacting me. I hope you're enjoying the beautiful spring weather. Like the exact temperature that we're supposed to get today. Same type of weather forecast. Well, thank you for joining me today. Have an enjoyable day. And please continue to stay healthy. That'd be great. Okay, sometimes I recognize my voice. And I've got two other net controls for the old buzzers and the rooster net that's on early in the morning. So watch your net controllers, and people can hear a lot of you. they know right away. Thanks for being here. Have an enjoyable day, and please stay safe and healthy. Every Wednesday, and I'm also the president of the Public Radio Club. So, 3.905, 9 o'clock every morning, and on Saturday at 3.904, 9 o'clock. So, look forward to having you come back and join us. Have a happy day. W2 DAR, net control for T-cars, lifting protection.
Kilo Echo 8, Charlie, Victor Alpha.
Charlie Alpha Bravo out of that. The other one?
Kilo Echo 8, Charlie, Victor Alpha.
Okay, I'm logging in, CVA. Okay, are there any additional seconds? Okay, the station with the suffix Charlie Alpha Bravo, please.
Yeah, call signs Kilo 4, Charlie Alpha Bravo, Kilo 4, Charlie Alpha Bravo. The name is Dewey, Delta Echo Whiskey Echo Yankee, located in Shipman, Virginia, Victor Alpha, about 35 miles southwest of Charlottesville. E-cars number 40218. That's 40218. And we have 62 degrees going up to 64. Beautiful sunny day here in Virginia. Back to net control.
Okay, Dewey, very good. QSL 40218. Know exactly where you are because when I travel down on 81, I always check the weather forecast for Charlottesville. They have a very good station down there. This gives me a good idea what's happening just before I start going over the mountains on coming.
Roger, roger. Yeah, sometimes up in the mountains there it can get foggy when you're traveling.
You're not telling me something I'm not aware of. They can be very tricky up by Fancy Cat. Once you're up at that altitude, things can change very rapidly, especially during the more winter time of the year.
QSL on that. Yeah, there's an area called Afton Mountain, which is near Waynesboro on 64. And it's so foggy up there most of the time that they actually have little light markers on both sides of the road so that you can see where the road is.
I really want to know what the road is, Jim. I can remember one time, many years ago, when a flatbed trailer tractor lost its brakes on the east side of going over the ridge on 77, and the truck went off those ramps that they have. They have three ramps for people that lose their brakes that they can pull off of, and then they have piles of sand that slows the vehicle down. And I still remember that, Louis.
Oh yeah, they're still out there. I've heard that if they do have to go off the road and they go into the sand, then the truck driver company has to pay the state of Virginia or whatever state it is to resurface that sand.
That is indeed correct. And it is in Virginia. Anything else I can help you with today, Dewey?
Nope, doing okay. I'll say back to net control. K4CAB, have a good day.
Okay, thank you. Enjoy the beautiful spring weather. Thanks for joining me. Have a happy day. Kilo Echo 8, Connecticut Victor Alpha.
QSL. This is Kilo Echo 8, Charlie Victor Alpha, Connecticut Valley Arms. Good to hear you, my friend. It's been a while. I heard you on there. I got you good signal. Excellent. 5.9 plus 20 over. Go ahead.
Okay, you're coming in exactly S9, nice audio. And the competitor to Thompson Arms, TVA. That's many years ago. I guess TVA is still in business, and I think Thompson is still in business. I haven't frequented any of their sites lately.
Yeah, I haven't either. I used to shoot competition years ago, and that belonged to different black powder clubs, and we used to have a ball, but a lot of that's gone by the wayside, and that. But when I used to hunt, I still hunted with black powder, and enjoyed it. One shot, you know, and it was fun. And now I just play a lot with ham radio, and good to hear old friends on the air. And definitely thank you for helping out on e-cars. Appreciate all you do. My e-cars number is 8308 for life. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. And I really treasure the 50 caliber Hawken kit that I built, the Thompson kit. That was so enjoyable to build that kit. And boy, did that rifle come out really nice. I bought that kit up in Burlington, Vermont, many years ago, and I just had so much enjoyment of building that black powder rifle.
Yes, sir, QSL. I got that one, and I got also what they call the Tennessee Mountain Rifle, the long rifle. And then I got some different Thompson Center shorter rifles, and that 50 caliber and 45. So enjoyable to shoot them. It's part of back history, you know what I mean?
Yep, and boy, that's quite a powerful firearm, that 50 caliber. I'm going to have to do is about every 2 years I have to just polish the brass on it. The brass does get polished. I can't find anything that really protects it.
Yeah, QSL, know what you mean. And that. Okay, good talking to you. Hopefully it won't be so long next time. You take care. And we'll definitely catch you down the log. 73s from Kilo Echo 8, Charlie Victor Alpha, the Reindeer City, Rudolph, Ohio. I'll be clear.
Okay, and enjoy the beautiful spring day. Have a happy day. This is W2DAR, next control 50 stars. Listen to Cessna.
Kilo Juliet 4, Hotel Foxtrot, November.
Whiskey 4, Quebec, Lima, instant service.
You're taking 5 over. The audio is excellent. And that's okay, good. That's for the meter dipole. What tuner are you using? Okay, well, don't argue with success, because that last transmission was sitting 5 over 9 the entire time. So the tuner is doing an excellent job. And I wouldn't change a thing. Once you think you've got the box exactly where you want it, don't touch anything else. You're doing a fine job, John. Back to you. From 1200 to 1300. And the name here is Ron, Romeo Oscar November. Thanks again for joining me. Don't be a stranger. Enjoy the beautiful spring weather, John. This is W2DAR, next control for E-Cars, listening for judgment.
Kilo, Juliet 4.
Juliet Yankee.
Whiskey 8, Charlie Tango.
Yeah, hello, Ron. This is Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee. Glenn down here in Bedford, Virginia, where we've got an incredible day. Just jumped to 62 degrees. Clear sky, little tiny breeze. Perfect day to be out. I mean, I'm surveilling my antennas. Ticket number 40044, and you're in here a good solid 5 over 9. AB4JY, back to that.
Okay, you're exactly 10 to 15 over 9. Signal. I'm sure you're enjoying this spring, Bart.
Oh, yeah, it's beautiful. I'm trying to put back all my antenna feed lines and everything, get them right where the ice kind of disturbed them, didn't really damage anything. We just mislocated them, so I got to get them back in some kind of orderly fashion. You know how that works. AB4JY.
What are you using for the feed line?
I'm using coax. It's about 100 feet to my tower. Actually got a 65-foot utility pole out there, and but my house is right in the woods, and all of the cables go through the trees on hangers through the trees, and one of my hanger trees went down with the ice, so it just made a real nasty mess of it. But it's okay. I got them all cleaned up and hanging down real low to the ground, but I got to get the pole in place. Back to that.
Are you using 213 or 214, or are you using some of the real low-load stuff?
I'm using 213.
Okay, very good. Yeah. I have Andrew's 7/8 Heliac running out to my tower. I've got about 130, 140 foot run, and it's in 2-inch conduit buried in the ground out to the base of the tower, and then the Heliac is tied to one of the tower lifts to go up. And I got that Heliac given to me many years ago. Was about 4 or 5 of the connectors for it, all as a gift. And I really appreciate that NJ2US. It's extremely well loved, especially the 7/8, which actually is a 1/4 car diameter.
That sounds wonderful. If I were doing this all together, all new, I think I'd go with the Helix, especially for my HF antenna. Well, also the HF beam up, I'd probably do for both. But since most of the time, I imagine mine is about like most hams. The antennas are a work in progress, continually adding and changing. So if I go back to square one, maybe I'll spring just go ahead and spend the money and put the real stuff in. Roger?
That's a lot of money. Of course, it's expensive. I was extremely fortunate to get this given to me. And antennas are always a work in progress. There's a lifetime to them. A lot of things happen to them. And, it's always, the more antennas you have, the more time you have to spend with them. Very good. Well, thank you for joining me in E-Cars today. Have an enjoyable day and enjoy the spring weather. Thank you.
Okay, Ron. Have a great day yourself. Good to hear you. It's been a long time. I'm not sure I've ever talked to you before. I usually get on here in the morning very early, but I've got to change my pattern here recently. I'm jumping all around trying to talk to as many control operators as I can. So anyway, have a great day, and thanks for what you do. AB4JY.
Have a happy day, and thanks again for contacting me. This is W2DAR. Next call for E-Cars. Listen for seconds.
Whiskey Echo, Delta 9, Foxtrot, Juliet, India.
Okay, there's two stations well below my noise level. There was one that had a Foxtrot in the suffix.
Kilo, Delta 9, Foxtrot, Juliet, India.
Okay, I got it. Right at my noise level. Kilo, Delta 4, Foxtrot, Juliet, India. Instant service.
Hey, Roger, I'll tell you what, we're running about 600 watts, and the noise level here is bad too. It's been bad all morning. We've been running a solid 9 noise level here, and it right in the mic gain up just a little bit. I might be able to punch through there with a processor on. Tough on the old J2 SPA40 with an MFET inverter C, 71 feet of wires with the Nelson antenna, the latest one he came out with. It's rated at 1,500 watts, and we're driving an old Eastgate SB200. We had some magic fun last night, and we were trying to load it up on 20 meters, and on great current, the green current kind of went crazy, and doing the current resistors, so I just couple of new current resistors in there, so it should be doing all right now. Back to you.
Okay, I did get most of that. A little bit near the end of that queue, so you were starting to drop out, band expansion. And running the heat at SB200. Great to keep up. Those are good work. So, thanks for keeping the heat here going. Anything else I can help you with today, E-Cars?
No, I think that's about it. Yeah, you're an S9 here, and I know you're running something. You're about an S9. I know the signals are lousy, but they're really bad. I got up this morning, it was S9, and it's still about S8, S7, right around there. Okay, thank you for picking me up. Your number is 9091. Art in Fort Wayne, Indiana. So we'll catch you again on the frequency. Back to you.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for contacting me and E-Cars today. Enjoy the beautiful spring day, and continue to stay healthy. 7-3.
7-3.
This is W2DAR. Next call for E-Cars. Listen for seconds.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Okay, there are 3 stations trying to check in with me. All 3 are well below my noise level. I do not have Q5 copy on you. I can tell that you're in there. Wait a little bit. Hopefully conditions will improve and give you a thumbs up.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECAR, first and for second.
Whiskey 8, Sugar, United November Mobile.
The Whiskey 8, Sugar, United November Mobile, as priority, go.
Yeah, is this Ron? Yeah, hi, Ron. Morning, Dennis. Just pulling out of my driveway and headed to pick up my dogs that I take care of every other week. So how copy today?
Okay, well, you're solid at 7, audio's excellent. Back to you.
Okay, well, thank you, Ron. Good to hear you. Hope you're having a good day. I just turned the radio on and heard you call for check-in, so I sure appreciate how efficient you are. What a great day.
Okay, very good. Drive carefully, and thanks for joining me. Have a happy day. Enjoy the spring weather. This is W2DAR, net control for ECAR, first and for second.
November Delta Kilo, mobile.
November Delta something, mobile. You're at my noise level. Give it a try.
This is Richard 4, November Delta Kilo, W4ADK. Sorry about the noise, Mobile here, Charlotte, North Carolina, over.
I don't have Q5 copy on you. I can tell you there, you're well below my noise level. Continue, try it again.
QSL, this is Whiskey 4, November Delta Kilo. Whiskey 4, November Delta Kilo. Copy?
Okay, Whiskey 4, November Delta Kilo. I'll talk you one time. Go ahead.
I'm here in Matthews, North Carolina, mobile. Taking pressure my agent here.
Okay, I think you turned it back on to me, and you dropped out again. You were just slightly below my noise level, and then it's lost in touch. I've got you logged in, and thank you for joining me today. Drive carefully, and enjoy the beautiful spring day. Let me toss it back to you so that I can still pick you up. It's a wee bit better. Go ahead.
Okay, well, I'm just, what's the problem?
Okay, you dropped that again. That's the amateur radio conditions, but I have you logged in. Thank you for joining me today. Drive carefully. Enjoy the beautiful spring day. This is W2DAR. Control for ECAR, first and for second.
November Echo Juliet.
November Echo Juliet. Nice strong signal. That's okay.
Yeah, name is Terry. You dropped down into my noise level, and just as I was about to call you, and then the band came back up there for a minute. ECAR is 30709. Over.
Okay, Terry, can I have the prefix to your call sign, please?
Certainly. My fault. VE3NEJ.
Okay. I was waiting for somebody from up north. Normally get a lot of Canadian northern stations. Not today. Back to you, Terry.
No, you're up here real good. Armchair copy now, plus 10. But, yeah, the band's up and down pretty good, isn't it?
It is indeed. That's the radio. If one expects distinguishes between the sound every day, you're in the wrong hobby. Thank you, Terry.
That's right. The coffee never tastes the same every day. I was going to write in my logbook here, but I don't know what I did with my pencil. It kind of disappeared onto the floor. I don't know where it went. So, anyway, I got no traffic here, and I shouldn't hold it because the band is up for you to get some more Canadians.
Okay, Terry. When we used to go camping in a very, very remote area up in Maine, a really remote area, and somebody was moving up there during the camping trip, we always blamed the bear got it.
Well, the only bear down here is me. It just dropped off the edge of the... I heard it fall down when I was pulled the mic off for another radio, but it's probably under my chair somewhere. Just have to roll around until I roll over it and break it, and then got to find another one.
Very good. And you sure you're enjoying a beautiful spring day? I think it's up by you also.
Working on 65 degrees right now, 29% humidity, and 4-mile-an-hour winds. So, yeah, it's a nice day out there. I haven't got out yet today. Just had to get up for the nurse to come and change my bandages on my feet, and then I don't go too far because my feet are all bandaged up. So soon we'll get them all healed up and get out there back to normal, I hope.
Okay, very good. Well, I wish you a speedy recovery. And certainly when you have problems with your feet, it really makes moving around a real Thanks again for contacting me. Have an enjoyable day and stay safe. Back to you, sir.
Okay, I'm kind of lost here because I've usually got the... There we go. That's Ron. VE3W2DAR. Okay, Ron. Yep, fine business. We'll talk to you later. VE3NEJ.
Thanks for contacting me. 7-3. This is W2DAR. Next control for the car. Listening to that.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Echo India Sierra Mobile.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Echo India Sierra Mobile. Winston Curtis, go.
Well, hello, Ron. Wow, I hope you've got a nice, pretty day up there like we do here.
It's very nice, and I'm going to have to get down and cut grass in it, but how are you doing, buddy?
I am doing fine, and you're right at my noise level. I don't got you logged in.
Okay, I turned the corner there, so anyway, you take care. I'll say 73, and I'll talk to you maybe tomorrow.
Okay, so I'll keep my copy and then go around. You're not going to contact me tomorrow. I'll have to met on Monday and Thursday. Monday and Thursday from 1200 to 2. So it's Monday on Thursday if you're available.
QSL. We'll try, bud.
Okay, have a happy day. Thanks for joining me. This is W2DAR, next control for e-cars.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
There is 1 or 2 stations well below my noise level trying to check in. I am acknowledging you that I can barely hear you in there. Wait a little bit. Hopefully conditions will improve and give us all again, please. This is W2DAR, next control for e-cars. Listening for checking.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
Kilo 4, Uniform Victor X-Ray.
Kilo 4, Uniform Victor X-Ray, instantaneously, go.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo 4, Uniform Victor X-Ray. Dave in Lake Lure, North Carolina, member number 40197. How are you doing today?
I am doing great, Dave. How about you?
Oh, we're doing very nicely down here. We've got a really nice sunny day. Going to be up probably in the mid to high 60s, so absolutely no complaints. Over. Roger, copy that. Well, I appreciate you picking me up. Always great to talk with you. And I'll turn it back to you, K4UVX, back to W2DAR. Seven three, my friend.
This is W2DAR.
WA2, Delta Victor United.
DAR, net control for E-cars. Listen.
Delta Victory United.
This is W2, DAR, net control for E-cars. Listen to check. This is W2, DAR, net control for E-cars. Listen to check.
Victor Alpha 3, Papa, India, India. Victor Alpha 3, Papa, India, India.
W2, DAR, net control for E-cars. Listen to check.
Whiskey Alpha Romeo Foxtrot.
Victor Alpha 3, Papa, India, India.
Whiskey Romeo something Foxtrot, I think in the Delta. You're well below my noise level. I don't have Q5 copy on you, but I am acknowledging that you're trying to get that. This is W2 DAR. This is W2 DAR, net control for E-cars. Listen to check.
Victor Alpha 3, Papa, India, India. Victor Alpha 3, Papa, India, India.
Is trying to check in with me. You are well below my noise level. I can make it. That's why you're probably picking me up and I cannot hear you. That's just the way the station is set up here. 50% of my incoming receive signal being diverted to an SDR place. Signals coming in, and that I don't have the ability of receiving as well as I can transmit out. And today I'm transmitting out at 800 watts. This is W2 DAR, net control for E-cars. Listen to that.
Hotel Kilowatt Oscar Mobile.
Victor Alpha 3, Papa, India, India.
I can hear you trying. I got your call sign, and you're well below my nose level, but I can hear you trying. Oh, acknowledge that. And I think there was a India in your subject. Just to let you know that I am trying to check them.
Hotel, Kilowatt Oscar, Mobile.
Garbage.
Thank you all.
Okay, 73 said, Ron. I had trouble copying you. This is Bill, WA2, Delta Victor United, Net Control E-Car 7255. Any stations with skids at the top of the hour? Your call, please, over.
Delta Zulu Radio.
Delta Zulu Radio, call your station, over.
WNIK, Steve, are you on frequency? This is Kilo Alpha 9, Delta Zulu Radio. WNIK, KA9DZ, are you on, Steve? Well, guess not. I'll give you a quick check-in. In and out, 390, you're 5 and 9, nice and sunny, and good till in East Illinois. Thank you very much, KA9DZ.
Okay, thanks, Dennis. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. Any mobiles out there for e-cars? Your call phonetically, over.
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey Mobile.
We got Kilo Whiskey mobiles. Others, over. HKO, anybody else? Mobile, over. Let's go with these guys. Kilo Whiskey, how you doing today?
Hey, Bill, I'm not doing too bad, but I don't think I've ever heard 40 meters this crippled. It's just unbelievable. You're one of the only stations I've heard today so far.
Yeah, I couldn't hear net control. Usually I can't hear net controls in the morning. I don't know if they're just not running power or what. You're doing okay. You're Q5 about S9. Thanks for the report. Give me your call again. I erased it.
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey Mobile. You caught me with food in my mouth.
There you go, Ken. All righty. Hey, stay safe out there, my friend. Anything else?
No, I'm all set. I'll be listening. KEAKW.
73 is to you. HKO, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. November 8, Hotel Kilowatt Oscar, number 8271. Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox Fox. I'll be with you for about an hour. Going from Columbus, Ohio, back up to Marion, over.
Okay, real fine, Jeff. Q5, about an S6. You sounded okay, though. You have a good weekend. Stay well. Anything else?
No traffic. I'll be riding along. I need HKO.
73, 6 stations, E-cars. Your call phonetically, over.
Victor Alpha 3, Papa, India, India.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Hotel Juliet, Juliet.
HJJ, II, Victor Alpha 3 type. Anybody else? Over.
November Echo Japan.
Foxtrot Whiskey Quebec, NEJ. Anybody else? Over.
Zulu Sugar Golf.
Zulu Sugar Golf, others. Let's go with this gaggle. VA3 something. Your full call, over.
Victor Alpha 3, Papa, India, India. The name is Jim, located here in Canada, roughly 57 degrees Fahrenheit. No further traffic. Back to you.
Okay, Victor Alpha 3, Papa, India. What's the last letter, over?
India. 2 Indias. II, over.
Oh, okay, Jim. Gotcha. You're running Q3 to 4. Good afternoon. Hope you have a good week. Thanks for checking in today. Stay well. We'll talk to you again next time. Let's see. Mike, Virginia, how are you today? Maybe I have that wrong. HJJ, over. Maybe it was November Echo Juliet, over.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Is that who you want?
Yeah, that'll work. How you doing, Terry?
Not so bad. 30709 on your lifetime roster. I have no traffic. Other than we're now 65 degrees. That's kind of not too hard to take, and the sun's shining and not too much humidity, over.
Yep, same thing down here. Beautiful day. Have a good week, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. FWQ, good afternoon. Your full call. Yeah, Tom, give me your call again, slowly, phonetically. You're about at Q3, over. Okay, gotcha, Tom. You came up to about a 4 then. Thanks for checking in today. Hope you have a good week and stay well. Anything else for us? Okay, let's see. We got ZSG. Good afternoon.
Kilo Bravo 82 Sugar Germany. Name is Roy, Radio Oscar Yankee. Located in Springfield, West Virginia. Over.
Fine, Roy. Q5, about an S9. Sounded pretty good today. What's going on?
I just found out a radio about the other day.
Okay, good luck with the radio. That's a nice unit. You're sounding good. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you again soon. Mobiles, QRP stations, phonetically, over. Stations, E-cars, over. E-cars meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1:30. Weekends we stop around noon. It's a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a right unit. Unless things get a little bit slow, then we can yak it up a bit. My name is Bill. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, which is the home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. Looking for fixed stations, E-cars, over.
Kilo Echo 8, Papa Bravo Tango.
Alpha Bravo who?
Tango, Papa Bravo Tango.
Okay, Alpha Bravo Tango we got. Anybody else, over? I guess I got that one wrong. I got KE8ABT. Correct me, please.
All right, Kilo Echo 8, Papa Bravo Tango, PBT.
Okay, that works. How you doing, Bill?
Doing wonderful. Just got in the house here on a sunny 65 degrees in Ohio, and getting ready to go back out, but fired up the radio here a little bit. Doing a little computer error stuff here before I get back outside and do some errands, but I wanted to get in there and say howdy. My car number is 8437.
Yep, sounded good. Q5S9. You're the strongest one so far today. But that's 40 meters. You have a good week. Stay well. We'll talk to you again soon. Fixed stations, E-cars. Your call, please. Over.
Really sounds good. So the bands must be changing a little bit earlier today. I think about 6 or 7. I couldn't get anything going.
Okay, I doubled a little bit with you. You have a good week, my friend, and stay well. Over.
Over. Enjoy. K8 PBT.
WA2DVU. E-car 7255, fixed station. Your call, please, over. Any mobiles out there, over? This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, Net Control, E-car 7255, fixed stations, check-in 0, call please, over.
Echo 8, November, India, Sierra.
Okay, we got Echo Mike, let's see, NE4EMF, I believe. Somebody said QRP. Was there a QRP station? Over. Okay, let's get you WFL. How you doing, Kim? Okay, Kim, I think you put it back to me. 73, you're running about a Q3 really in the mud. Have a good week. EMF, your full call. Taylor Whiskey 4 EMF. That must be Kim. How you doing? Oh, it isn't either. Kilo Whiskey 4 EMF. I keep putting that in, and is that Roger? Over. Oh boy, same about here. I think it's hit 60. Beautiful day, nice and clear. Your Q5, about a 6 or so. Anything else for us?
I just decided to turn my way filters on. I hadn't had it on in a while. This is the first day she came over and I turned it on. I guess I must have stepped in to the muscle shoulder there. I thought I'd blow the cobwebs out.
Well, sounds good. You have a good week, my friend, and stay well. WA2DVU, E-cars, fixed stations, check-ins, please. Over.
Is your mic gain up too high, Bill, in 8AD?
Oh, crap. The torque compressor's on again. Thank you, Lynn.
Yeah, appreciate all you waiting on, guys. And 8AD clear.
Hey, thanks, Lynn. I had the compressor on, and man, I don't like to use that. I guess I hit the button. That should be better. Okay, let's get Lenny checked in 8AD. And thanks for checking in, Len. Stay well, my friend. WA2DVU E-cars, check-ins, over.
November 50th.
A call with November. Phonetically, please. Full call. Check-ins, E-cars, over.
November, India, Sierra.
India, Sierra, mobile.
Okay, we got a November, India Sierra, the November, India station. You keep cutting out when you talk. Let's go with the India Sierra mobile, your full call.
Okay, let's try it again, Bill. I just wanted to see if you could hear me up there. One wasn't doing too good. Whiskey Alpha 4, India Sierra. It's Andy down here in Gastonia, North Carolina. Go ahead.
Hey, you're doing good, Andy. You're Q5S9, over. Good morning.
I've been working on this antenna in the truck. I've got a skid match on 40, but man, this little antenna does not like 20 meters. You ever run into anything like that?
Pardon me?
I can't get it to do too good on 20 meters. It likes 40, though.
Wow, well, you're doing okay. I use a screwdriver on the Volvo, and it's 20, 15, and 40. It's 80, but don't do much with 80, because I don't drive much at night. In the daytime, nothing's on. But it sounds okay on 40. Maybe something's wrong with it, over.
Well, it could be, but it has never liked 20 meters. It never has. But I'm doing some grounding and bonding and stuff here and seeing if that'll help. But anyway, Bill, take care of yourself, and it's great to hear you. And if you get a chance, pet Jeff a little bit. I think he's slowing down. And I'll catch up with you in here another time. WA4EIS Mobile, going to Cuba.
Oh my, I didn't know he was under the weather. I'll give him a shout and see what's going on. 73 Sandy. November India, good morning. Your full call, over. Okay, stations are coming in and out. 40 meters has a lot of QSB on you. Sorry if I'm missing you guys. Let's try it again. Check in. Mobile stations only. Your call, over. And fixed stations, over.
Kilo Echo 8, November India Sierra.
NIS. Okay, you're sounding good, Bill. What's up?
Hey, just wanted to check in and say good morning. I've been here in and out, and it's a beautiful day in northern lower Michigan. We're just below the bridge. And just making some maple syrup, sitting here listening to the radio. Appreciate what you do. Thanks for picking me up. 7-3, and you have a great week, sir.
73 to you, Bill. Lenny checked in and told me that I was hitting it a little too heavy. And I noticed that I had the compressor on, which I normally don't run. And really appreciated him telling me about that. I turned the thing off. Am I okay now?
Yeah, you're good 5'9" here in Michigan.
Okay, good. Thanks a lot. WA2DVU E-Cars, check-in, 6 stations. Your call, please.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Golf Oscar.
X-ray. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra, come on in.
It's Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Golf Oscar, Mark in Cincinnati, Ohio. I just wanted to let you know that, turning the compressor off helped. You sound great here in Cincinnati.
Yeah, I hate compressors. You know, the Apache has so much going for it. You don't need to add a goofy compressor on it, and it seems to work fine. You're doing good. Q5. Oh, you're about almost S9. Thanks for checking in today, over.
My pleasure. Yeah, I run a little bit of compressor. Only 5 dB of compression, though, on peak. Just a touch. And my E-Cars ticket is 82902.
Yeah, real fine, Mark. Stay well, my friend. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you again soon. Check in, Z-Cars. Your call. Over.
And November 2, Zulu Golf November.
That's right. Got a Whiskey 8 X-ray. Anybody else?
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Zulu Golf November. Anybody else? The Whiskey X-ray 8. Your call. Whiskey 8 X-ray something. Your call. Is it November Whiskey 8 something? Zulu Golf November. Come on in.
Good morning, or afternoon. It's afternoon. Send to ZGN, Jerry up in Peru, where we have sunshine, nice blue skies, 66 degrees and climbing. And I'm sitting here setting up a new IC 7100, primarily for use on VHF, and that seems to be working quite well. And to ZGN.
Okay, sounding good. Oh, let's get that monitor off. There we go. Yeah, you're sounding good. Q5 almost S9. You have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else, Jerry?
Now, Roger, we're on the 7300 right now. We're just going to use the 7100 primarily as VHF, UHF, and 6 meter. And choose EGN.
73s. Have a good week. Check in at E-Cars. Your call, please. Okay, Whiskey Delta 8, Tango Delta. Let's see if that works. Come on in. That might be Tim.
Oh, very good. Yeah, name here is Tim. QTH is Brooklyn, Michigan. And I can't believe this thing is working. I'm actually on a G90 with a 2 lot. I forgot my I got a bunch of 14-gauge wire and thrown it into the car. So, anyway, that's the story here. Beautiful weather, sunny, maybe 60-something degrees. So,
Hey, real fine, Tim. You're about a Q4, Q3 to 4, down in the noise. A little noisy today. The band's got a lot of QSB on it. Thanks for checking in today. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you again soon. Stay well. Mobile stations for E-Cars. Come on in, over. And fixed stations. E-Cars, phonetically, please, over. NJ2US, year-round, Jeff. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta, Whiskey United, E-Cars, 7255. Looking for fixed stations. Your call, please. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta, Victor United. Name is Bill, QTH, Potato Island, New Jersey. I'm looking for check-ins today for E-Cars, fixed stations. Your call phonetically, please. Over.
Kilo Whiskey 8 X-Ray.
Kilo Whiskey 8 X-Ray. Nice signal. Good afternoon. How are you doing?
Oh, doing good. Trying out a new antenna that's got up off-center fed dipole. Seeing how it's working today.
I think you got it going right there, Larry. Q5S9 sounding nice. Over.
Oh, very good. Thanks for the radio check.
You bet. Stay well, my friend. Check in at E-Cars. Over. Check in Z-Cars. Give WA2DVU a call. Fixed or mobile. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-in is fixed stations. E-Cars. Over. tell summer's right around the corner. Now that the temperature's gotten warmer, it's about 65 degrees. Starting to hear static crashes. Almost 10 over 9. Wow. Something to look forward to. But I guess we'll take that along with decent weather. WA2DVU, name is Bill. We're looking for check-ins for e-cars this afternoon. 6 stations or mobile. Your call, please. Over.
Kilo Echo 8 India November radio.
Kilo Echo 8 India. But we'll try to pull you through. What was the last letter? Over.
Radio. Yeah, I am on. I'll hold back in here a few minutes.
Okay, KE8INR. At least I'll get you in here. We'll be gone here in about 3 minutes. We're closing that down at 30. WA2DVU, E-Car 7255. Check in. 6 for mobile. Over. Phonetically, you're a little too fast. Over.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 8, Yankee India Juliet.
Okay, Yankee India Echo India, yeah. Yankee India Juliet. How you doing, Jim?
Oh, you know, in the same paradise. Weather's absolutely beautiful. And it's going to be nice again tomorrow, I guess. But I'm sitting here contemplating changing the resistance in the amplifier. I was wondering if I want to deal with it or not today. But so something I have to do with the fan speed on it. And that's really about it. Just sitting here being lazy and relaxing while I got the chance. Because I think tomorrow is going to be a lot more work for me. So, and I want it to be, believe me. I need to get out of this house a little bit more.
It's Nancy 8 Papa Juliet Sierra. Nancy 8 Papa Juliet Sierra.
Okay, Jim. 73, Steve. Good luck working on the amp, and we'll talk to you again soon. You're sounding pretty good, Q5S9. Have a good week and stay well. Check-ins, e-cars, phonetically. Over.
November 8 Papa Juliet Sierra. Radio.
PJS, the radio call letter, your full call. Over.
It's Kilo Echo 8 Indian November Radio.
My name is Brad. I'm in East Tennessee. Over.
PJS, stand by. We'll call. We'll get back to you. It's a directed net. We work from a list. The radio station, your full call. Over.
Kilo Echo 8 Indian November Radio.
I'll stand by.
All stations stand by. Radio call with radio in it only. Over.
Yeah, somebody's throwing a carrier there, tuning or something. It is Kilo Echo 8 Indian November Radio.
All right. INR, real fine, Don. Yeah, the carrier doesn't bother. It's just people that bother us, I guess, when maybe they can't hear net control. You're sounding good. Q5, almost 10 over 9 today. What's going on?
Hey, not much, man. I screwed up there. I was like you. No, it wasn't you that had the compression on. I think it was the guy for you. It might have been you. I don't remember. I was sitting here over on the bench there working. But anyway, I wanted to jump in there. Hadn't been in there. I'm not sure I've talked to you. I've talked to Jeff several times. And anyway, I just wanted to holler. Name here is Dawn. We're on southern Ohio, on the Ohio River, a little town called Ironton. 67 degrees, and I think that's going to be our high. And man, I just love this weather. Over.
You bet. 73's Don. I want to get this last gentleman in because we have to shut down at 30. Yeah, that was me with the compression on. I was really being obnoxious, so I turned it off. I had turned it on by mistake. 73's stay well. PJS, come on in. You got a minute. Over.
Roger that. I apologize. I did not hear nothing whatsoever, but I apologize. I'm Brad, and my call is Nancy 8 Papa Juliet Sierra, and I'm in East Tennessee. and we got a lot of noise. Roger?
Hey, you're doing good, Brad. You're Q5, almost 10 over 9. Appreciate you checking in today. Stay well. Sorry to run, but we have to shut this thing down at 1:30 because there's another net that comes on, and we want to keep them happy. Stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. This is Bill, WA2 Delta Victor United in beautiful Cape May, New Jersey, pulling the switch and out to the Midwest for the other net. WA2 Delta Victor United out.
Roger that. 7 trees to you. I'll catch you some other time. NAPJS clear.
Do so by the next control. If you wish to relay it, someone just relay by the next control mode. Be patient. This is an ARRL FrankNet. You have lots to operate on this frequency. You are welcome to check in with or without traffic.
Tango Whiskey Mike.
At this time, do we have any formal written number traffic? It's still coming out. Here and are there any relays on formal traffic? Alright, because of changing brand conditions, we give priorities to mobile check-ins throughout the net. Let's see here. Do we have any mobiles out there that want to check in Central State Transnet? Call W5DHH. Alright, got K0SED. Who was the other one? Got you, Dale. Anybody else? Well, I guess not. We'll go up here and pick up the K0SED. You have yourself a good one there. Thanks for checking in there. Have a great weekend there. I don't know if you'll be getting any of this rain or not there. Hey, Joe. KJ0Z, the Mobile. Go right ahead. out there. You be careful out there mobiling around, and hope you have a good day there. Great weekend there. Oh, wait, it's not weekend coming. I keep forgetting. This is Monday, ain't it? Dang, we just had us a weekend, didn't we? Oh, well. Anyway, I apologize for last Thursday there for napping on the job. You can all dock me a day's pay for that. Anyway, y'all have anyway, well, let's get back to what we were doing here. I think I had Dale in there. Let's see, I had N0PGR, and I had WA0CFQ, KB0MOE, and a KT5MP, and N9IA. Anybody else want to get on this list?
WC0YCK. W9NKF. Hey,
that was quite a pile up there. I got Jack. I got you down there. Let's see what I got right here. ZJA. Is that right? Juliet Alpha? Okay, there's a pretty close call there. Zulu Lima S ZL Sierra
JLS down in Oklahoma.
Zulu Alpha November, Dave. ZAN.
ZAN. Boy, that's so mixed up. Yeah, you got that one, didn't you, Dave? There was one with a Sierra on the end of it, too, there. Also there. That's one I was after. You got one with the Sierra on the end of it.
That's JLS. And you had a November something Mobile in there.
Okay, I had Glenn in there, I had Bob in there, Jay in there. Who was the other one?
YCK.
I got Fred. Anybody else?
Got it.
All right, I got you, Jim, BTN. Who was the other one with the Oscar?
And you got a mobile.
Oh, all right. Go ahead and pick up the mobile there, Dave.
Okay, who was the November/mobile? Try it again. Well, I guess he didn't hang around. One more time, the mobile station. Try it again.
Let's see if you hear me. That mobile station. Try it again.
I guess he didn't hang around.
I guess not. All right, I got info, BTN, YCK, JLS, LUU, NKF, and ZAN. Anybody else? K5GI. Heard that sounded good enough. Let's go back up here. I think I got all the motors already. Let's go up here to N0PGR. I believe I got that right. Go right ahead there. There. Definitely gonna have to start keeping my mask on there. Looks like Europe is having another episode of it there. Starting to shut things down again over there. Man, I'll be glad when this is over with. I appreciate it. Let's go over here to WA0BFQ. Go ahead there, Dale. Stand by Modon.
Okay, I'm here in a bunch of anyway, up to 5 cents. Over 40, 45 miles an hour, but it was warm. It was in I think up here 70 yesterday afternoon. So anyway, it just early day and all that kind of thing. Don't forget to be in there, Jay. Good to see on everybody as well. So what's the fun?
I like it there, Dale. Yeah, they got pretty good band conditions. I do anyway today. Everybody's coming in really good there. I think some of them didn't get the message there, but oh well, we're going to carry on. All right, so thanks, Dale. You have yourself a good week there. All right, Modon and Gracie there. WB0MOE, you're up. Stand by. Mark. There, Don. Oh, you're coming in good tonight, today? Well, I don't even know what time it is. Oh, yeah. Okay. Anyhow, you're got a good signal in here. I'm probably still asleep from last week. I'm trying to wake up around here. Anyway, you can crazy have a good one there, Don. Sure appreciate it. I'll try not to mess it up too bad today. Dave he'll never want me to do it again there. All right, Marvin, pay no attention to that man behind the curtain. KT5MP, W5DHA. Is that back to me? About that. Okay, all right. Fine business there, Marvin. Sounds like you're doing pretty good there. I hope you are anyway. Whoops, my fingers slipped off the better half there. Let's see here. Well, let's see. Dave, did I hear you or not there? N9IA over to you and stand by. What the heck I got right here? Oh, that's Jack's right in there. Jack, you need to write better. Go ahead there, Dave.
Oh, yeah, I'm here, Dave. N9IA here in cloudy Good Hope, 63 degrees, a little breeze blowing. Boy, it's nice. Got my first bike ride in this morning. That was easy. Yeah, we're just waiting for the second shot of the virus to come here in April, and got some cataracts to get removed, waiting on an appointment date for that. Yeah, wish all that stuff would get done. I hate to only do that. Anyway, I got nothing to here, Dave. Thanks for picking it up for me today. No problem, Thursday. I was here, so what the heck. I'm glad I was here. Back to you, Dave, N9IA. I'll be here to help.
Okay, well, we sure appreciate it there, Dave. I kind of spaced right through that day. I don't know what I had on my mind. I think I had that tracker on my mind, what it was, and I've been working on that thing and stuff there. And it just, I got sidetracked there. Yeah, tracker. Sidetracked. Anyway, thanks for picking it up for me there Thursday there, Dave. I don't know what to say. Whip me. All right, we'll break with Dave, and thanks again. Have a good week there, Dave. I'll be back in here again Thursday, so I'm gonna make a big week of it there. I think anyway. I hope I am. All right, Jack, you're gonna have to do something about your spelling and writing here. There, I can't hardly read it there. K5KR, you're up.
You have to forgive me today because it's my birthday, and I want you to be sure to know that. I made it 77, and I'm proud of that. I really didn't think I'd live this long, but I did. Anyway, we got 6 more days. We got wind down from south from 14 to 18, and it's raining cats dogs. So I'm surprised we're not having a thunderstorm because they promised us we was going to have one of those. It's absolutely right there. And I don't like it. But it's better than not having any day at all, so all I have to take is put up with it. So everybody have a blessed day. America bless God. God bless America. Pray for your country. Pray for everybody in the whole world to be safe and have a roof and a full belly and live in a free country. That's what I wish everybody. And I don't mean just us. I mean the whole damn country. Plus, I want you to get your job back on that pipeline.
All right there, Jack. All right, well, we'll work on it there. I was going to tell Dave this about that cataract surgery there. My dad had a few. The last one he had, they really improved on their technique there. So I hope it goes good for you too there, Dave. And it's not near as bad as what it used to be. They do it pretty quick anymore. All right, Jack, I tell you what, I sure appreciate you in there. And what is it? I forgot what you said. I spaced right through that. Anyway, oh yeah, your birthday. That's right. Shoot fire. Amen. That ain't how that goes, but that's close enough. Hey, Jack, you know, by looking at you, I didn't think I was going to live that long either. But anyway, everybody wish Jack happy birthday today. Happy birthday, Jack.
Yeah, happy birthday, Jack. Hope you have a lot more.
Happy birthday, Jack.
Yeah. Happy birthday there, Jack.
Yeah, 7-7, double 7 today. And I appreciate it, guys.
Hey, it's a good day for you to go gambling over there. Well, it's just an idea anyway. All right, thanks, Jack. You have yourself a good week there, and good luck today. You need a 777 there. Yeah, that's what you need. That'll really get it going good. All right, let's see. Who is it? I think I got this right. WA0ZAN, URL. I probably messed that up big time. Stand by, Glenn.
720ZAN. That's no big deal. Mike and Idaho I am Mobile. I'm Chicago West, Iowa, Indiana City Mountains. At the river, watching the water go down the river, and it looks like the water has cleared up. It's not muddy anymore. It's 60 degrees and cloudy, no rain. So it's not a bad day. That's the way it is. Iowa,
All right, Mike, I appreciate it there. I think I got that straightened up. WB0ZAN. I got it wrote down here now. Damn, I'll have to take some speech lessons. Anyway, thanks again, Mike, for getting in there. You have yourself a good week there. And let's go on down here. Oh, yeah, wait a minute. I keep hearing some little guy out there saying, check in, check in. Who is that? K0RID, that's Romeo India Delta. Charlie. Oh, okay. Well, everything, you know, I guess you think so. Anyway, we got you down. Are you in a hurry? All right, we'll get you in a little bit there. All right, this is W5DHH. With the Central Safe Traffic Net, yeah. My hand had to remind me. All right, we did Jack already. We did now we're down to Glenn, W9NKF. Glenn, you are up.
Hey, thank you, Dave. W5GHH and the group W9NKF up here in southern Wisconsin, where it's cloudy, no rain yet, but cloudy and 55 degrees, 55. Not a bad day, but it's not a bright day either, no sunshine. Anyway, thanks a lot, Dave, for doing the net. Good to hear you. Missed you last Thursday. Anyway, thanks a lot for checking me in. W5DHH, W9NKF, over.
Yeah, you bet. So that's a lot easier than picking you up. I'd rather just check you in instead of trying to pick you up there, Glenn. Thanks a lot for getting in here. Have yourself a good week there and everything. Hope you don't get too muddy up there. All right, Bob, I forgot you were next. Here you are. KA9LLU, you're up there by Jim, JOS.
Well, you would be the first one to forget about me. What's going on? You did rectify the situation, so here I am. And last check, we're on my weather I think we're up to 60 degrees here in White County, Illinois today. Going to get to about 65 or 66 for a high, and I think we've already reached a point of 66 degrees currently here, so it might get a little bit warmer yet. And just updating my weather app as I was talking to you. But anyway, we got light cloud cover here today. We don't have too much of sunshine, but we do have a south wind coming in, and no rain at the time. I don't think we're supposed to get any of that until tomorrow, I believe, which is good. I got to get out there this afternoon after that and get a couple of those other little projects done before the rain comes in, so I might fall ready for that thing. Yeah. But anyway, other than that, Dave, I don't have a whole heck of a lot for you. So I thank you for being there today, covering paying the days back for your slipping in the last one. But anyway, you're sounding good in here today, Dave. Usually I can hear you when I have any problem. I was sparing the boat. Appreciate it happening. But anyway, with that, Dave, I'll give it back to you. Say 7 for you and all the rest of the group. But I will be listening in here till he goes out. Just in case I can help. W5DHH and the multitude, K9LLU back to you.
Okay. All right, sir, Bob. Well, I appreciate you getting in here and checking in with us. Yeah, I think that about covers it. Okay, you have yourself a great week there, Bob. Thanks for getting in here. By the way, you're loud as garlic over here. You can probably turn that mic gain down just a little bit. I don't know. But, yeah, you're coming in here good and loud. All right, thanks, Bob. We'll break the news over here to Jay, K5GOS. Jay, you're up. Stand by Fred.
Okay, good afternoon to you. If there's W5D, we got
They're coming in here good and loud. Loud as gone. Isn't that what they say? Anyway, good speaking with you too, Jay. No problem hearing you. All right, you have yourself a fine week there over there in the woodlands there. All right, let's see. Who is this character here? I don't know. Call him the cow farmer. WA0TM. No, that's not oh, man. Sorry about that, Fred. WA0YCK. No, yeah. I think that's right. You're up. Stand by. BTM Jim.
Okay, BHH, WB0YCK. There is no A anymore. He's gone, but I'm the only one left. The WB, I need to drop that B and go to a 0, I guess. Just a regular 0. But WB0YCK, it's nice here, 62 degrees, but that wind's blowing like everybody says. I don't think we're going to get the rain until later on this evening, but I'm not going to miss it. So we've got plenty out here. It looks like we've got plenty more coming on. So anyway, thanks for picking me up, and thanks for doing the net there, Dave. And we did miss you. You know, we wondered what happened to you there. So anyway, you're kind of like me. I got sometimer's disease. Sometimes I remember it, sometimes I don't, you know. So anyway, whenever you get as old as some of us, you know, you got to put up with that. So thanks for picking me up, Dave. W5DHH, WB0YCK.
Well, Fred, I do that on purpose, so y'all don't think I'm perfect. See, I don't want y'all to start to think I'm perfect there. So we got WB0YCK. I got it wrote down there. Anyway, yeah, I'll tell you what. I didn't remember it until about 2 o'clock, and I called Marvin and said, "Hey, Marvin, I'm going to be late for the net." You know, but anyway. It happens, you know. Dang finger slipped off again. Oh, I'm getting lazy. All right, Jim. I probably messed your call up, too, but I think it's K0BTM. I'm not sure. You're up. Stand by AFO. Oh, yeah. Wait a minute. Hang on there. Marvin, it's your short time.
Thank you, Marvin. You always hear me. We're good on this listen program. Good to hear everybody. I love that previous Sam who called it the sometimer's disease. I'm going to remember that. I had that too. Well, here we are in the city of St. Louis. It's 65 degrees. We have sun, blue sky, not much wind. I don't know what the speed is, but just a little bit. Rain is coming tonight and tomorrow. And I haven't heard them talk about flooding, but how bad last week? I know this weather's have to be high. Anyway, thank you so much for picking me up. Have a good day, everyone. I'll say 73. This is Katie Girl, CID, and I'll be clear.
Right there, Marvin. Boy, she was loud in here, too, there. I don't know why I missed her there, but she was coming in good and loud here in the Elville, Arkansas, too. Oh, we got Fred. Got to mark him out of the way. All right. BTM, Jim, go right ahead. Jim, boy, I had you all mixed up there. I had you down in zero land there. I'm glad you straightened that out for me. Anyway, you sounded good in here, too. You have yourself, boy, the band's working pretty good for me today there. So, yeah, I may have to switch with Dave or something, you know. Anyway, you have yourself a good week there, Jim. Thanks a lot there. Sounding good there. All right, WD0AFO, you are up. Stand by K5GI. frequency, so I guess that's good enough. I'm using a 102 Yaesu, FT102 Yaesu, so talk about no radio. That's what I'm running right now. I got an external VFO there. If it wasn't for that, I'd be off somewhere in $10 too. Thanks for getting in here. Sounding good. All right, so go over here to K5GI. You're up. Yeah, you're fine there, Bert. I can understand you just fine there. Never mind that man behind the curtain. Anyway, I'll run this home rig here. Yeah, I got that straightened out there. I knew something was wrong with your call, Bert. I knew it was you that... Okay, well, I'm sure glad you helped me out on that. You know, this is a Monday for me, so Mondays are not the best. Thanks a lot, Bert. You have yourself a great week there. Catch you Thursday or something. All right. I'm not sure. No, I know. Mike didn't. The other Mike didn't check in. Well, we'll go over to K0RIC. Mike, you're up. That's Rick. Oh, Rick. Appreciate it. Top of your 55 degrees there. I got 67 here in Melville at the moment. May drop after a while there. Anyway, you have yourself a good week. Appreciate you checking in. All right, this is W5DHH with Central Space Traffic Net. Let's see, what am I going to do here? Oh, get some more check-ins. Let's see if we got any mobile portals, low powers out there. Come down. Not hearing any regular check-ins. Come out.
KK4MZ.
KD0MZL.
K3 UNX. Say that again, that last one.
K3 UNX. Kilo 3, Uniform November X-ray.
All right, we got you. We got you, we got TSC, MZL, and did I miss one?
KD0 TSS.
Let's go back up here and what the heck? Yeah, let's get blood down. Go ahead there, Dave.
Okay. I wasn't first, but you're the boss. This is KD0MZL here in Scott City, Missouri. Good afternoon, one and all out there in Radio Land. What is it, 70 out right now, a little bit overcast. Not real bad. Actually, not much to breeze either as I look out there. I may end up having to work on my antenna a little bit this afternoon as long as there's no wind. That's what I've been waiting for. So there it is. Now, busy weekend for me. Played some music outside down there in Sykeston, Missouri, and it was a hoot. I'll tell you what, had a lot of friends that stopped by. A couple even, a couple across a couple of state lines. Man, my English is horrible today. Yeah, I wonder what my native language would sound like. Probably a bunch of grunts and noises. But anyway, it was a fun time. Several people, friends of ours, traveled across state lines to come see us, because it's been a while. It's been quite a while with all the pandemic and stuff, and everybody had a good time, that's for sure. I know I did. And the pay was, man. Anyway, Dave, keep it going, man. Appreciate you running the net this afternoon, and hello to everybody out there, quack in the mud. KD0MZL. Hi, Marvin.
Quack, quack.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you there, Dave. Yeah, well, what's the heck? It's Monday. You're right there. Look how I've been doing so far. Anyway, thanks for getting in. Well, I had you wrote down, that's because another one come in with you, and I got you pulled out of it there. I picked the other one up there. All right, W0TSE, go right ahead. Appreciate you getting in here and checking in here with us, and let everybody hear you. It sounds good in here, by the way. You got a good signal down here today, and probably everywhere else too. Boy, it seems like the band's in a lot better shape there. Knock on wood. All right, we'll get up break for you and go down here to K3NUX. You are up to standby. CI. Isn't that what I said? K3UNX. There's my skits and fence. Anyway, go ahead.
John up here in Natural Dam, Arkansas. Yeah, that is my call, K3UNX. Yeah, it's well, I tell you what, it's pretty cold, 59 degrees. It doesn't feel like it, I guess, because it's the wind, but and they say it's supposed to rain. But anyhow, hey, you sound great up here, and I think you said you're over in Yellville, if my memory serves. But you get a great signal, and for some reason I can also hear Marvin. I usually can't hear him on 30 meters, but man, he's moving in over here. We're a grand total about 35 miles away. So anyhow, hey, I'll turn it back to you. Thank you, sir. 7-3 from K3UNX.
Sure can.
Damn, there you. I got you wrote down there. I forgot about that. That was the one I heard. I apologize, Mike. We got you down there. Okay. Well, break with John. We'll go back up here and pick up Mike. Go ahead there, Mike. KK4MJ.
I didn't think you heard me. Ain't no big deal. I'm waiting on this nurse to get here. You know, it seems like that's all I do anymore is bleed and waiting for the nurse. You know, every time I got these bandages taken off, it looks like somebody murdered me. 67 degrees and sun's partly, you know, coming and going, mostly staying away. But still, it's pretty warm out there. I got a fan on. As a matter of fact, I got a couple of them on. And other than that, like I say, not much going on. Sports duty will take effect here shortly. And evidently, guys said they couldn't hear me last night on 75 meters. I said, one guy anyway, my neighbor, I think he had it on the wrong antenna, because I've been talking all over the place saying I haven't had any trouble. 73s, God bless. Sound good down there in Yellville, and sound good Marvin and everybody else. KK4MJ. See you later.
All right, sir, Mike. Thanks for getting in here. And I'm just trying to make it as simple as I can with the antenna I got, radio. I just flip this one on. Don't do much to it. Every once in a while I'll tweak it, but don't do a bit of good. It's getting worse all the time. It's starting to drop more and more and more there. I don't know if it's my meter or the amplifier. Probably the amplifier. But anyway, it ain't that much anymore. Anyhow, I'm glad that y'all can hear me on it. Have yourself a great week there, Mike. Thanks again there. I will catch you next Thursday. Thanks again. Yeehaw. All right, KJ5CI. Go right ahead. Bill, you're just a little bit weaker today on me, but I heard every bit of it there. What'd you say your temperature was? 35. Yeah. Well, yeah, I heard you got a bunch of snow first part of the week there. I guess it was last week there. Got a bunch of snow. Anyway, they say it's springtime. Maybe it should start melting off here pretty soon. All right, thanks, Bill. You have yourself a good week there. Let's see, we'll go over here to KF0CFX. Go right ahead.
Kilo Delta 07.
It's KD0. What is it now? It's Charlie what?
Kilo Delta 0, Charlie, Sierra, X-ray, like the railroad, CSX.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to set it up CFX. How did I do that there, Marvin? Appreciate you getting in here and checking in with us there. You have something good in there. A great week there. All right, that brings me to the bottom of the list here. This is W5DHH with the Central Face Cabinet. Believe it or not, we're going to try to take some more check-ins. Give us fun. I got Bang Whiskey for Paul. Somebody just doubled with him. Who was that one? Okay, it ain't Hotel Center Delta. All right. All right, now. Make a big old wave at Marvin there. Look over there, Marvin. Nothing around. I got you in there and done. That's the main thing there. Thanks for stopping by there. All right. I got that one all done. Oh, 85. That's okay. You're up then by TWT. on to about tonight. This evening, anyway. Anyway, you have something good in there. Yeah. When you get the rain, enjoy it there. Hopefully, it won't be no gully washing. It'll just be a slow soaker. That's it. Around here, anyway. Thanks again for checking in. Have a great week. All right, TWP. Sounds familiar. This is W5DHH looking for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, come now.
85PNY.
All right, 85PNY, go right ahead.
Afternoon, sir. 85PNY from sunny Downton, Arkansas. Temperature 74 degrees. Guys, suggested today. 85PNY.
Sounds familiar, but I just can't place the name there. What did you say, Marvin? Bill. Okay. I don't need to write that, do I? I've heard of that before. You walk up to one and you got to look up. All right, Bill, you have yourself a great weekend. Thanks for stopping by and checking in there. Come back to see us again there. And have a great week there. All right, anybody else want to get checked into this Central State traffic name called W5DHA?
Kilo 4 Lima Echo Mike.
Did you say WB5LTT? Lima Papa Tank. How did I get that backwards? Well, you know, maybe anyway. All right, let's go back up here and pick up Richard there. Go ahead there, Richard. Okay, is it okay? No? Oh, that's close, isn't it? That's not quite it. Go ahead, whoever that was. K0KUO. Sorry about that, Kevin. I don't know. I knew something didn't quite look right when I started pronouncing the call out there, or speaking the call out there, or whatever I was doing with the call. But anyway, we got her straightened out now there. KD. Oh, we got her now there, Kevin. Appreciate it, sir. All right, FY8. That's all I got out of it. Go ahead.
Yes, Kilo Bravo 0, Sugar Yankee Hotel. Dale here in Moran, Kansas, and we're having a pretty nice day. It's cloudy and 61 degrees. We got 16-mile-an-hour wind, but it's a good day for radio. Enjoying hearing everybody on here. Last week we were down in Fox, Jimbo Mountain View Metroplex, and it was a beautiful week down there. So anyway, it's good to be on the air, and it's a good day to be alive. So take care, God bless. This is Hero SYH.
You bet there, Dale. How's Mountain View going on? Was it Finland?
I was just kind of in and out down there, more up around the area around the top. So I couldn't tell you exactly. Usually we'll go down there and listen to the music, and it's a lot of fun. And I don't know if it's because it's hot, but the ice cream there is always really good. So you're never disappointed with the ice cream when you're down there with the music.
There's that. Well, there's a place, an ice cream truck with a trailer on the back of it. It's been running from Yaleville back up to Mountain Home. Making units there on Thursdays and Fridays and, Gatsville, I think. Fridays. And it moves back to Mountain Home. It runs back and forth there. It's supposed to have some pretty good ice cream on it, too, like that. Anyway, yeah, that's not too far from me, Mountain View. Anyway, I'm glad you enjoyed it there. Wife and I, we just bought me a little tractor, the old tractor. I've been working on it. We took her out and drove it all over the mountains and stuff like that this weekend sometime this week. At least a good 7-hour trip yesterday, driving around to Buffalo and everything. Anyway, Dale, thanks for getting in here. You just have yourself a great week. Maybe catch you near Thursday or something there. All right, WD was a 0P LTT. Did I get that wrong? All right, Jack, we got it straightened out now. Go ahead. This has not got a very generous meter on it right now that I got going, but it's giving me a good 7 there, S9 and 7 there. Sounding good anyway. You know, everything sounded real good there, Jack. It's doing pretty good. That's, what do you think, Marvin? Is it hitting you pretty good? He sounded good over here, though, you know. Working good there. Hey, Dave, how's he hitting you up there in Illinois?
S7 up here in West Central Illinois. Good signal.
What do you think, Jack? Pretty good there, Jack. If you run any power, how many watts you run. It's doing pretty good there. Mag conditions. Well, I'm starting to hear a lot of crashes coming in here right now. Dave, you want to make get in there and make a last call, then turn it over to Marvin and let him try it?
Give it a whirl. NIA relay. Can't beat a half-wave dipole. That's what I've been running for a million years here. Any more check-ins? Come now.
Kilo 4 Lima Echo Mike.
Okay, I had a double there. You had something ending in Echo Mike. Who was that?
Kilo 4 Lima Echo Mike.
Lima Echo Mike. Take it away.
Thank you so much. Kilo 4 Lima Echo Mike. My name is Lou, Lima Oscar Uniform. I'm in Seneca, South Carolina. It's sunshiny and 65 degrees. And thank you for being there so I can check in.
Oh, Okay, Lou, by golly, thanks for coming on in here again. WB4LDU, yeah, doing good, or LEM, doggone it. You checked in here with me the other day. 65 degrees there, holy moly. Spring is here. Hey, enjoy. Thanks for joining us today. Keep doing it. All right, who was the other station?
Kilo Bravo 4, Bravo Uniform Kilo.
Of course, I had a double again. The K4, you're up first, over.
KB4BUK.
Okay, KB4 Buck, BUK, you're up. Where are you at?
Ashland, Kentucky.
Yeah, I'm in Ashland, Kentucky. Well, I bet you got 65 degrees as well, over.
Yes, we do, and it's nice. It's really nice, and I'm really enjoying it. I'm thinking about putting my garden out, but it's a little early, so I'm going to wait a little while.
Yeah, you better wait a couple more weeks there. That's for sure. Not well, down south you're a little warmer, but up here May 1st is a good time. Hey, thanks for joining Central States Traffic Net. Meet here every day, Monday through Saturday, 12:30 to 1:30. We're getting close to shutdown time here, but not Sunday. Come on and join us whenever you hear us, okay?
All right, Roger on that. Am I throwing a good signal? I just hooked up a new antenna.
Yes, you are. I'm up here in west central Illinois. You're an S7, between an S7 and an 8 here, over.
Roger on that. My family's from a little town called St. Elmo, Illinois. Do you know where that's at?
Well, that sounds familiar. Doggone it, I can't place it right now, but, well, I'm near Macomb, Illinois. Yeah, I've heard of it, and I know where it was. I can't think of it now. Over.
Oh, Roger on that. It's near Effingham. It's about a little bit west of Effingham, about 25 miles.
Okay, that's south of me quite a ways here, but yeah, not too far. Okay, Buck, keep punching in, okay?
Roger on that. The person on this end is Papa Hotel Indigo Lima.
Okay, Paulie, very good. All right, come on back and join us whenever you can. All right, who was the other check-in?
Call 3, Tango, Whiskey Mike.
N0PYN, good signal here, cool.
Yeah, this is Joe up here in south central Missouri. I talked to W5DHH, ever watched the Great Wall, on 2 meters, and I had some on for 6 months or longer. And I was in here today, kind of going through it, and checking all that out. And I'm on the old 757GX today, so yeah, it's nice up here, about 64, 65 degrees, a little bit windy and slightly overcast, but you guys I've been listening to, both agents has got a real good signal today, so maybe I better get back in the radio business there. I've been out talking. N0PYN.
Okay, Joe. Yeah, it's working good. 757's working good. 8.5 to an S9. 8.5 to an S9 here in west central Illinois, Joe. You got any comments for him, Dave?
Well, yeah, I was just going to say, Joe, you sounded good here in Yellville, Arkansas there. Hope I'm making it up there to you there. Anyway, you have yourself a great week, and we may check into the net there you got up there. Have a good one there. Back to you there, Dave, W5DHH.
Okay, Joe, copy that?
Yeah, Dave, I copied that. Thanks for the message there. Yeah, I haven't been on 2 meter on the diesel land there for 6 months or better. I'll probably check in here. Like I said, I had some medical issues and got out of pocket, but I just got a good doctor's report today. Makes me feel a lot better. Anyway, I'll let you guys carry on and pull your net out, and I may run up on 6-8. I know about them boys up there in Illinois over to Kentucky there and a few places around, and I haven't talked to none of them in a long time, so they're getting marked in the radio, I guess. N0PYN.
Yep, better get back in it again there, Joe. Don't let it go by. keep that equipment warmed up and working. All right, last call from this station. Anybody else?
Victor Echo 3 Tango Whiskey Mike.
Hey, there you go. You'll make it. You'll make it, Joe. All right, who was the check-in?
Victor Echo 3 Tango Whiskey Mike.
About time, Kevin. Take it away.
All right, we got rain here. It's like 45 degrees. Kind of chilly. It's going to rain the next couple of days. I cleaned out the neighbor lady's gutters today. Got up there and I found out they put a new roof on a few months back. And while those gutter clips were missing, and they hadn't even replaced them. I thought, now this is so she called the guy who came out and said, well, I'll put some on it. There's a whole bunch of them missing. So anyway, good thing I went up there and cleaned the gutters. And 9IAW, they're a DKW.
Okay, Kevin. Yeah, I've had my roof replaced and gutters up in Roscoe, and they didn't put them things back up there again. Doggone it. But it's like that. They came back and fixed them like it's supposed to be. Okay, Kevin, boy, you're strong here today. And chilly and wet. All right, Dave, back to you. You can go turn it over to Mark.
Down there, Robbie, Dave. Yeah. Well,
Is the frequency in use? Is the frequency in use?
Stove right now. And the old Dutch oven there. I want to turn them into refried beans. They'll make me up some refried beans. I had to look it up on the internet. Don't sound pretty simple there. After you cook them up and then put them back in the frying pan and add some seasoning to them there. Sounds pretty good. I want to make some burritos out of it. Anyway. Oh, Marvin, if you're still talking to me, over to you. Would you see if we can get any more check-ins, W5DHH?
Never good equipment that it's playing.
Boy, I tell you, it's windy there. It's all windy there. And then these 5 days, he'll frequent.
ZR.
WG5 off the north, and then you're off the coast. About 45 miles away. need some of my beans, don't you, Mark?
It is. Check it.
What? Well, that's because we're the ones talking, I guess. Anyway, anyway, we won't go there. Anyhow, yeah, what was that call, that last one you did? I forgot to write it down. Yeah, that leaves me out. Hey, might as well trade in for one of them young men. 7. Alright. Well, you don't want none of my beans, huh? Well, it'll put hair on your chest.
Wait.
Up on the mountain there, I got Snow White. Alright. Where was I? Oh, yeah. I was going to finish this thing up, wasn't I? Dang it, look at you, Marvin. You done running over time. Now, this is W5DHH with the Central State Traffic Bit. Last call for this station. Anybody, anywhere. Well, I didn't mean to run them off. It's all she wrote, huh? All they wrote, whatever. Alright, well, I guess I'm going to close the session of the Central Space Traffic Net. I'd like to thank all of you that checked in. You know who you are. And my relays and all that kind of stuff there. And helped me out. Dave, thanks for helping. And Marvin, thanks for helping. And Bob, I'm going to have to dock you because you didn't help me now. Well, I don't know what to tell you about that. But anyway, I appreciate y'all. Thanks for checking in. Everybody have a good week. And see, next time, Dave, you'll be wanting to do the minutes. I think you'll have enough of me. You listened to me 2 times this week. Anyway, let's see what we got here, Marvin. Okay, well, Bob, you want to make a try and see if you can get in?
Well, why not? K9LL, you here on the relay thing control. Anybody wants to check in the Central State that come out with you. There's something out here, 7 kilos. Try it one more time.
They were off frequency, whoever it was.
Okay, the 7 kilo station tried to call in. Try it one more time, I will. Oh, I can't. Kilo Bravo 0. Now go ahead. I didn't want to. Okay, the frequency here is 1753.5 kilohertz. So you might tune that in there. And you go in on me while I'm talking. And I should get you lined out. Go roger, roger. Roger, roger. I'm on 7.25 feet. Okay. Yep, all right. Now you'll come with the rest of your call again there, please. I got 3B0 and that's it.
Okay, B0 Victor Kilo there, huh?
Okay, Steve. All right, I got you that time around there. You checked in the Central State Traffic. We're here 6 days a week, every day but Sunday. So we'll come in and check. Come back and check in with us again whenever you can. Now, Roger, Roger.
Roger, probably a good idea. I'm going to go
getting up for checking that list today on the station now. I know what the hell you is. One more time there, baby. I'll tell you what. I sound like a familiar call. Whiskey there, go out of here. Thank you very much for checking in this day. 59 degrees your car hard to stop today, so that's not too bad. It's only going to get better from here. And you can see, have a great day, Jack. Anybody else can send me a stay step before I get back to that as well. Yeah, this is Dave, W5DHH. It's been a long time. I haven't heard you. I heard you down for a while. That's good. Back to you there, Bob. Last stop of this station was Central State Traffic then. Anybody can help me wants to check this down there. Hey, thank you, guys. I didn't mean to interrupt there, but we just put up a new antenna and a radio and everything. I just was wondering, want to make sure that something was working here before I walk off and leave it here. So, you guys, we really appreciate this. My name is Tim. Missouri. Northwest Corner, Missouri. Good to hear you. Thank you very much, Roger. Okay, appreciate it, guys. 73, KG053. Yeah. Yeah, I just need to see this move on that. Thanks for getting that one in there. I'll try one more time here before I get back to stage. There's about after anywhere. Push up to the station doesn't come out. KN9LA. I don't hear anything else. I'll tell you that. Back to you, Dave. W5DHH. All right, thank you there, Bob. Yeah, it was nice. I was surprised to hear old Clifford in there. I ain't heard him in a long time since the no-namers. Anyway, let's see here. I think I got things wrote down here, Marvin. Are you ready to copy? All right. Please copy my message number 10 for Monday, March the 22nd for 2021. QTC of 1 and 46 check-ins. That's a pretty good band. Listen to it. Sounds good, don't it? Well, I'm glad there. See, Dave missed out on a good day to run the net.
Yeah, good band. Yeah, I'm going to get out of here. Night, Cherokee Kiss Line.
All right, Dave. You have yourself a good one there. And we'll catch you again Thursday there. Or sometime maybe before. Who knows? All right, Marvin, I'm going to get out of here. You have yourself a good day. And I got to get back over to, I got to get in there and refry some beans. Season them up there for my burritos. All right. 7-3 there, everybody. Turn this thing over to normal use. W5DHH. One comment, Dave, on the beans. What's that? You don't cook the gas out of them. The more you cook them, the more your gas you cook them. Right. Cook the ass out of them? I said you don't. You can't cook the gas out of them. The more times you cook them, the gassier they get, right? Yeah, especially if you put onion in there with it. Yeah.
they call it the musical fruits there, Bob. Yeah, it was a good day there. Thanks for helping out there. 75 DHH.
CQ40. Hello, CQ. Hello, 40 meters. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, calling CQ. Hello, CQ, 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 CQ40. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, calling CQ, listening. CQ, hello, CQ, CQ40, CQ, hello, 40 meters, NJ2US, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, calling CQ, CQ40, CQ, CQ40, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, calling CQ and listening.
Station calling CQ, station calling CQ, go ahead, sir.
Oh, got a bunch of you in there. Call sign ending Tango.
Yeah, thank you. Good afternoon. We're actually on a mobile antenna here, but we're stationary. Good afternoon, good evening. Victor Echo 3 Echo X-Ray Tango.
Victor Echo 3 Echo X-Ray Tango mobile. Thanks. Appreciate the call. There was another gentleman in there very strong. Sorry I didn't catch your call. But Jerry, I do hear you mobile. You're about 5 and 757 here in Cape May, New Jersey. Cape May, New Jersey. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Foxtrot. Foxtrot. Back to you.
Yeah, good evening, Jeff. Excellent signal here. Excellent signal. On a beautiful evening here in Southwest Ontario. We're located in Windsor, Ontario, across from Detroit, Michigan. Again, my name is Jerry with a J. Go ahead.
Jerry with a J, across from Detroit in Windsor. Very good. Nice to meet you here on mobile, Jerry. And are you headed somewhere special, or are you just out local?
We're in the garage showing a new ham how to operate his rig here. It's an old ICOM 740, I should say. 740, so we're just having a little practice session here. You got a tremendous signal to see you're using an amp, are you?
Yeah, about a kilowatt. The ACOM 2000A. The rig is an Apache 7000. Apache 7000. It's a software-defined transceiver. The antenna is a 600-foot horizontal loop. It's up about 65 feet above a cedar swamp. And I'm here in the Pine Barrens of South Jersey, Jerry. And like I said, you get a nice steady signal. So you are stationary, fixed, mobile. And good luck to the new fella and that ICOM. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Jeff. Thanks for giving us a quick signal report here. We'll let you go and pick up the other guys. And have a good evening. Stay safe. All the best.
Thanks, Jerry. Thanks for the quick call, and good luck. Rig is sounding good. Hope he has fun with it. Clear of VE3EXT Mobile in Windsor, Ontario. NJ2US, Cape May, New Jersey. QRZ. Anybody else around? CQ40, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. CQLO, CQ40, CQ40, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, New Jersey.
W8RNE.
Hey, Rick, how you doing? Just thought I'd get in here in the evening. It's kind of weird. It's 7 p.m. It's still light out. I like that.
Yeah, that's nice. I noticed that the other day too. Right after, I think it was the first day of spring. I looked out and it's like it was still light at 7:25, which was pretty nice. But yeah, I don't hear you in the evening too often. What's the better half working?
Yeah, well, actually, she is headed up to babysit the granddaughter, so she's headed about 60 miles west of here to Elkton, Maryland vicinity. And yeah, I don't normally. I tried to do some work here with a little program called DD-Util. You may have heard of it. It's just like our little radio interface program. I'm goofing around with the new amplifier here, trying to send a CAT commands or its equivalent of a CAT command so that it tracks the radio. So if I change bands on the Apache, it'll change the band on the amplifier. It's not 100% necessary. It's more just to goof off and kill time.
Yeah, that'd be nice. That's a good feature there. You don't have to worry about switching both of them. You turn one, they both go. Yeah, I like that. I like that idea. What did you say? You're working on a new amp?
Yeah, this is the ACOM 2000A. It's quite a box. It'll do 2200 watts if you sneeze wrong.
Wow. Now, what were you using before?
Well, I still have that. That's my SPE 1.5K Expert, the Expert 1.5. That's a solid state legal limit amplifier. I really like that amplifier. Don't get me wrong. It's my favorite because it's so damn small. It's 20 pounds soaking wet. You can carry it under one arm. The power supply is built in, and the damn thing will put a legal limit out of a LDMOS transistor.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, though, the current band conditions, you're 30 over here, and I noticed something. I thought maybe it had been a microphone or something, but you sounded a little bit different.
Well, there's an argument out there that a tube amplifier is a little more friendly to the audio, and the LDMOS amplifiers can tend to put some harshness because the solid-state amplifier, when you drive them up at those power levels, I mean, it's perfectly capable of running legal limit, but it does tend to have a slightly stronger distortion product, where this ACOM amplifier uses a pair of 4CX800s, and it just it loafs along at 1500 watts. It barely breaks a sweat. The temperature gauge barely goes up. So, and I've had people say, yeah, the audio sounds. They don't say it just sounds different. They say it sounds a little cleaner on the tube amp. I suppose that's entirely possible.
Yeah, well, to me it sounds good either way, but it just sounds
Wow, Rick, just like that, the band shifted and you faded down in my noise for it. Did you lose me?
Yeah, you turned over to about ahead of me.
I'm sorry about that. During the day, we usually have good steady signals, and you're one of my benchmark stations that I can always tell what the band is doing. Well, I'm losing Ohio. That's crazy. Hey, Rick, thanks a lot for stopping by, man. I don't want to talk into the ether here, and you're not there, so thanks for stopping by and giving me the report. All right, Rick. I actually heard every word. It just, it really went down. The band changed that quick. W8R&E in Ohio, NJ2US in Cape May, New Jersey, QRZ.
Kilo Bravo 8, Golf Uniform India, Dayton, Ohio.
Yeah, a couple stations. Dayton, you sounded really good. I think that was KB8GUI. Hold on a second. Who was the mobile?
November 8 X-Ray Charlie. Hey, Jeff.
Wow, okay, yeah, this is kind of like E-Cars After Hours, Jesse. How you doing? Jesse, could you hear the KBA calling? Maybe not.
No, I actually just got back in the truck and turned the rig on, and there you were.
Yeah, I don't fall far from the tree here in the evenings. I'll even try it out here on 255. Normally I get swamped by foreign broadcasts, but they're particularly quiet this evening, Jesse. Hold on a second. Let me just get a signal report from you're the mobile, the other fellow here. Hold on real quick. KB8GUI, Larry in Ohio, NJ2US. Name is Jeff, Cape May, New Jersey.
All right, Jeff, good evening. Yeah, you're right. The name is Larry, and I'm located, actually, I'm in Fairborn, Ohio, which is just between Dayton and Xenia, where they have the Dayton Ham Convention, which, of course, has been canceled again this year. So, but I just want to compliment you. You have been a solid 10 over 9. I've been listening to you for the last 2 or 3 guys that you've been talking to. Very nice signal, very nice audio here also. I'm just on a vertical and running a Gauge 2 MT-DX1200. But, yeah, very nice. It is nice to see the band start coming back again. Go Cycle 25. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, you're not kidding. You're not kidding, Larry, and thanks a lot for that great report, and I do appreciate it. It's believe me, no effort on my part. This is all done by the radio. The Apache Lab 7000 is just an absolutely spectacular radio. It's got a lot of somewhat cult-type features right now with its adaptive pre-distortion and its multi-stage audio processing, all done in software. No external boxes whatsoever. It's all call adjustment right in the stock software. You can make all kinds of changes to the audio. It's really amazing. So I do appreciate that compliment. Larry, I'm assuming you can't hear Jesse then, N8XC. He was mobile. You guys, well, let's see. So Jesse's over in Eaton, Ohio, and you're in Fairborn. So how close are those two city pairs?
Okay, if he's over in Eaton, I'm not hearing him at all. He's probably 15 miles from me. Not 15, maybe 20 at the most, on the other side of Dayton. And that's funny you should say that. I am hearing nothing at all. In fact, the last couple of contacts you had, Jeff, I was hearing no one, absolutely no one except you. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, yeah, I guess it's pretty typical for the band. Hey, Jesse, you heard that he's over in Fairborn, I guess maybe 15, 20 miles from you. Jesse, would you concur?
Yeah, QSL. Actually, the tower that I have up here, I bought from somebody in Fairborn last year. So, hey, I've got a call coming in. I'm going to jump out, Jeff. We'll catch you later. NJ2US or NJ2US, N8XC. Thanks for the contact.
You bet, Jesse. Thanks for jumping in there real quick for the quick QSO. It's always a pleasure to hook up with you. Good luck. I'll mention that to Larry, by the way, and you go ahead and grab that call. Larry, Jesse from Eaton, he mentioned that he picked up a couple towers from somebody in Fairborn last year, just in case that rings a bell. You never know. It is a small world here in amateur radio.
Okay. Well, I don't know anything about that. I don't know if they were from. There are quite a few ham radio operators here in Fairborn. Not that I know all of them certainly, but I have looked up on QRZ or on the FCC website to see how many hams there are, and you'd be surprised. In a small place like this, we are right next door to Wright-Patterson Air Force Base also. And in fact, I was just out there this morning, had a doctor's appointment at the base. But yeah, that would not surprise me at all. I'm very disappointed that Dayton is not going to go on this year. But I am toying with the idea for the first time ever. I wonder if have you ever been down to Huntsville? My son is a ham, and he lives in Florida, and been toying with the idea of maybe going to the Huntsville Ham Fest. Have you ever been there? Go ahead.
Larry, I have not, but you're under my blotter. The YL and I, my YL Tracy, she's not a licensed ham, but she loves traveling with me to ham fests, among the other things we do. And of course, we're also disappointed about Hamvention in Xenia. She's been with me in Xenia the past 3 years. We would typically drive out from New Jersey. You'd see us there. We're the couple. And we had a dog. We have a dog with us. There's a lot of dogs there. Just saying that we bump into a lot of people who recognize us and our dog. So we're gonna miss it. She's been with me the past 3 years at Xenia, and we also go down to Orlando for Hamvention. Of course, that was canceled this year, and the last Ham Fest we were at together was in Orlando early February of 2020, and of course it was a week after that she got deployed. She's part of a federal response team, and she got called out to Travis Air Force Base and was part of one of the first United States response teams to step on board that 747 that was carrying the cruise ship passengers home from Japan. So she stepped on board that aircraft wearing a hazmat suit when the first U.S. citizens were repatriated from Japan with the COVID virus. And man, and that was just 1 week after coming back from Hamcation in Orlando. And as you know, man, the world changed. The world changed after that. But I would love to go to Huntsville. I discussed it with her, and she gave me a thumbs up. So it's a very good possibility we will find ourselves down there. Now, if I recall, I've been looking at a lot of places to go visit. That's an August event, right?
That's correct, Jeff. KB8GUI here. That is correct. It is the 21st and 22nd of August. And my son lives down in Vero Beach, Florida, which is just south of Cape Canaveral. And for me, here in Dayton, to go to Huntsville is only about a 6.5-hour drive. It is not very far at all for me, and my son would have to come up. He'd have to drive up from Florida, but yeah, we are just toying with the idea. And also, you mentioned Hamcation. I was at Orlando last year, My son and I went down there to visit them, and we took a cruise. We had a Carnival cruise in the Caribbean, and that was in the first week of February. And believe it or not, we got back off of that ship, and it wasn't a week later that they shut everything down. So we just barely made it, but had an awesome time with that. And of course, the corona, people were talking about it, and they asked us questions, health questions, and all that, but nothing real serious. There was no masks or anything on the ship at that time, but I'm ready to go again. I had a wonderful time. And Tracy, is she military or is she a civilian employee? Out of Travis. I am familiar. I'm retired Air Force. I am familiar with Travis. That's out there in Northern California. Is she military or civilian? Go ahead, Jeff.
That's a great question. So she's actually civilian. She's a state employee here in New Jersey. She's a state forensic death investigator with the State Medical Examiner's Office. She's 16 years on the job, but she is also a member of the National DMORT, NDMS DMORT. If you've heard of that, you probably have if you're in federal service. So DMORT are the teams that the United States sends both domestically and around the world to assist with mass casualty events. Well, they pulled her into service, although her specialty is medical legal death investigation. She had a skill set that was going to help out Health and Human Services and the National Disaster Medical System. And they were trying to pull rabbits out of their hat, getting personnel that they could pull and deploy all over. And so they sent her to Travis. She spent 28 days at Travis caring for those cruise ship passengers when they were finally released. And of course, we were just feeling our way through the beginnings of the pandemic. And she came home. She was home for 4 days, Larry. Then they pulled her down to an Air Force base in Georgia. Just trying to think of the name of that Air Force base in Georgia was pulled into service. They brought more repatriated Americans were quarantined on an Air Force base in Georgia. She spent 33 days in Georgia. She came home from there, was home for 3 days, and they put her, right after that, Larry, they put her in the belly of the beast, and she spent 45 days in New York City at the height of the pandemic. Over.
Oh, my Lord. Oh, God. She has been around. And yes, I have heard of that team when I was in the military. In the base in Georgia, that sounds like Robins Air Force Base, Warner Robins. That's down there by Dobbins, Georgia somewhere. But it's been a while. I retired from the Air Force in 93, so I've been out for a while. But, yeah, wow. She has been around. And I do remember hearing about those cruise ships. As I said, we took our cruise on the first week of February, and we got back, and it probably wasn't a week or 10 days after we got back when everything hit the fan, and they started shutting down the cruises and all of that. So we made it just barely in time. And yes, as far as New York City, I watch the news. I'm not even going to go into the politics about that. I don't want to get into that. But I am a news junkie, and I watch the news up there. And what a mess. What a mess they have up there in New York. Wow. But everything is starting. We're beginning to settle down here in Ohio. Certainly not back to normal by any stretch of the imagination, but getting back to normal. So anyway, Jeff, I'm going to let you go, and hope to see you at Huntsville. And I'm certainly looking forward to it. And I've looked up hotels do not seem to be a problem as far as staying. There's one hotel that is right there close to the Rocket and Missile Center. There at Huntsville. That one, of course, is full. And the tickets are only $10, so it's not a big deal. You guys gotta get you and Tracy and try to get down there and do it. I'm starting to have withdrawal symptoms. I didn't get to go to Hamcation in Orlando this year. I've been there the last 2 or 3 years with my son. As I said, he lives down there. And then Dayton being closed the last 2 years. Wow, I'm having withdrawal symptoms. I got to get to a ham fest somewhere. Go ahead, Jeff.
KBA, GUI, and NJ2US. Larry, I couldn't agree more. We are absolutely going through withdrawal symptoms. We truly enjoy the experience. It's amazing to me that she actually enjoys it. But we like taking road trips. I mean, we'll hop on airplanes and do that, but we'll also jump in the car and go places. And we typically drive to Dayton, and that's a good 9-hour drive from South Jersey. And you know, we make a day of it. Obviously, we'll stop and take our time. We don't rush to get there, and we'll run into our fair share of traffic midway. But then we get there and we'll spend 2 days, and we typically come home like, you know, that Sunday afternoon at the conclusion of Dayton/Xenia. Truly enjoy it. We've been to Orlando, Florida, I don't know, 15 times over the past 16 or 17 years. We may have missed for different events, but we're down there all the time. We used to fly my airplane down there all the time. I used to fly a Mooney. I sold that recently. So we've been flying commercial down to Orlando. That 12, 13, 14, or 18 hours to Orlando is right at the edge of my patience for driving a car. I'm debating Huntsville. I think I took a quick look at the map. It seemed to me it was a lot more than 6 hours. I want to say it was closer to 10 or 12 hours from New Jersey, and we're debating. We're just kind of like, do we hop on an airplane? Do we get in a car and spread it out over 2 days? So it's a very good possibility. We're just going to be so itching to get out, and especially to get to a ham fest. I wouldn't be surprised if we end up there, Larry. Thanks a lot for the QSO. Maybe we'll bump into you down there. And hey, look me up on QRZ. My picture's on there, her picture's on there. You'll pick us out of a crowd. We may even have the dog with us if we drive. So Larry, take care. Safe travels, and I appreciate the call. Thanks for your service in the Air Force. I know you were going to say Warner Robins in Georgia. That was not the base. Actually, I did some work in the vicinity of Warner Robins in October of last year. Went down for a special communications project that was sponsored by, I want to say it was sponsored by Verizon. There's a disaster complex not far from the Air Force Base, maybe 15, 20 minutes down the road off the interstate, and it's like one of these federal towns they build. It's like a fake city, and they train SWAT teams, they train Secret Service teams, and they do communication exercises in there. Anyway, we got real close to Warner Robins. There was a real nice bar restaurant there right on that main entrance road to the base that we went to. It wasn't Warner Robins. There's another Air Force base a little bit further south of Atlanta, and the name just runs away from me. It was a goofy name. It was a name that's not common. I can tell you that. It was a real weird name for a relatively obscure Air Force base. Larry, I'm going on and on. 73, take care. Hope to see you in Huntsville. KB8GUI, NJ2US.
All right, Jeff. Cadet possible to be Dobbins Air Force Base, Dobbins. Anyway, I will let you go. And hey, before you get away, give me your call again a little bit slower so I can write it down. I want to look you up on QRZ and take a look at the pictures you said. Go ahead.
Absolutely, and it was Dobbins, yes, sir. Dobbins Air Force Base. I should have remembered that because that was the name of one of my gym teachers in high school, Bill Dobbins. So I always pictured him when she went to that base from back in the 70s. My call sign, Larry, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. I'm streaming live on YouTube now. You can actually play this QSO back if you go to YouTube. Search for my call sign, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. A whole bunch of videos chronologically listed, streaming this one live. And go ahead and look me up on QRZ. And I'm going to put a star next to your name in the logbook here for when Huntsville will start collecting phone numbers. We'll text, and maybe we'll hook up down there, do an eyeball QSO. It'll be a pleasure to meet you. Take care, Larry.
All right, Jeff, thank you very much. I got the call here, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Got it. And you have my call correctly, Kilo Bravo 8 Golf Uniform India, Jeff. You and Tracy, have a great evening there. Looking forward to seeing you in Huntsville.
73, Larry. Take care. Good QSO, and I really appreciate KB8GUI, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, Cape May, New Jersey. QRZ?
Kilowatt Radio
Kilowatt
4,
9,
Hotel,
Whiskey,
Hotel.
Juliet Delta. Oh, big pile up there. Thanks, fellas. Really appreciate that. Dave, I picked you out. I just want to give an honorable mention there to Whiskey Juliet Delta, who was bending the needles here at 20 over Whiskey Juliet Delta, and KR4HH. How you doing, Dave?
Yeah, hey Jeff, I just heard you, and wanted to say hello. You're putting out a good signal. Today didn't seem so hot. Hey man, I tell you, I was just going over the news before I got on the radio. I see this active shooter situation in Boulder. Did you hear about that?
Well, I before I came into the shack, I happened to glance at the phone. There was a Fox News alert about a bloodied suspect was being led away in handcuffs. Is about all I wrote. I did not see any additional headlines past that, though. From the tone of your voice, it sounds like it was a little more dramatic than that. As I'm talking to you, of course, I'm going to pull up Fox News and see what the headlines are.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm just disappointed again in this kind of stuff, you know. It's got a picture of the guy. He has no shirt on. He's in shorts. Got a bloody leg. They're carrying him off. Oh man, I just don't understand any of this.
Yeah, well, I guess, I mean, it's it's still safe to go to the mall, right? And I think, these things just happen with a pace, right? There's just a pace, and sometimes, is it copycat? Is it this? Is it that? There's always going to be crazy people, and I don't want to get into the politics of weapons, because no amount of gun control stops that. And we can't surrender our freedoms as Americans to own and possess firearms simply because we occasionally get a gun and do tremendous damage to our society. And it's just one of those evils we live with today, Dave, you know?
Yeah, I know it. That just keeps on happening. I'm thinking about, my kids, they... what was it, Columbine, whenever, since then there was a string of them. They seemed to kind of stop for a while. And, it seems like these things just are gonna continue. Anyway, it was fresh on my mind, and, I know your background. Anyway, buddy, good to hear you. You got a pile up. I'll let you get to them. Don't have much to say, except that the week has started, and let's have a good one. Catch you later, Jeff. NJ2US, KR4HH.
You bet, Dave. Really good to hear you. Hey, just one anecdotal comment I'll make about that from the background, the law enforcement background. And you're gonna notice this now when you hear the news. You're going to have witness interviews, right? They're going to stuff cameras and microphones in the face of Joe America. And here's the comment I hate, and you hear this all the time. And this is how Americans typically react. They'll say, "It sounded like a truck backfiring. I thought somebody was setting off firecrackers." In this day and age, if you hear a loud report, you work backwards from the worst, right? Immediately assume there's gunfire and rounds flying overhead, dive for cover, get the hell out of there, and then work backwards from that and say, okay, I protected myself from bullets, I took cover, glad I found out it was just fireworks. But no, Americans start at, it sounded like firecrackers. I thought it was a truck backfire. How many times have you heard that, Dave?
All the time. We got people around here doing fireworks, and every time I hear one, I'm looking out the window. I'm not assuming they are fireworks anymore.
No, that's obviously that's the point I'm trying to make. That if in this day and age, if you're in a school, you're in a shopping mall, you're in somewhere public, and you hear loud reports, work backwards from gunshots, right? And then you end up feeling a lot better about things, and you're not as shocked. Oh boy, thank God that was fireworks, because man, I was preparing for gunfire. Dave, take care. It's always good to hear you, and you're booming in here tonight in the evening, which, this band takes on an entirely different personality after sundown. KR4HH, NJ2US.
Okay, Jeff, from the Pines of Carolina to the Pine Barrens of New Jersey, 7-3, KR4HH.
I like that. Pine Barrens to Pine Barrens. Take care, Dave. The Pines of South Carolina to the Pines of New Jersey, KR4HH, NJ2US. Who else is out there?
W6AD7 Papa Bravo Tango.
Kilo Echo 8, Papa Bravo. What's that full call again?
Kilo Echo 8, Papa Bravo Tango, Dave.
Oh, Bill, in Ohio, Kilo Echo 8 Papa Bravo Tango. It's Jeff, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Bill, right?
Roger. Yeah, keep talking to me good.
Yeah, no, you're about 5 and 8. Band shifted. There's a West Coast QSO in here as well. I apologize. I don't mean to be stepping on them, but they come up out of nowhere. I suspect I came up out of nowhere to them as well. I feel bad about that. But that's the band for you. Bill, you'll usually find me on here on E-Cars during the day, and I see you've checked in with me a couple times there on E-Cars. How you doing?
Hey, really good there. I just switched my antenna over. I went ahead and put up a G5 RV, wanted to try it out, related to the vertical hustler that I've been using. And I wanted to see if it was working. So if you can hear me, I guess it's working.
Well, it sounds good. A nice, strong, steady signal. No sign of QSB on you. Do you have anything you can compare it to? Can you switch antennas, or is this all you got?
Yeah, I got a switch. I just haven't put it up yet. I was running a little late today with that sunshine, so I got it hooked up through the cable in, and here we fired it up.
Yeah, it's doing a good job for you, Bill. I got no problem hearing you. Propagation must be pretty good here between South Jersey and Lancaster, Ohio. Good to hear you. Good luck with the antenna. I think it's doing a good job for you.
All right, very good. I won't keep you. I know you're in there. Everybody's yelling for you. So, I appreciate you getting back to me, and thanks a lot. KE8CBT. We'll be clear.
Thanks, Bill. Appreciate the report. Good luck, and thanks for stopping by. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, Cape May, New Jersey, QRZ.
K9WJD, Chicago, Jeff.
Hey, there's that loud signal. K9 Whiskey Juliet Delta. I'm not even going to try the name Lathrop, but what do you go by?
Yeah, okay, Jeff, very good. Yeah, well, the first name is Lathrop, and the handle that we go by here is Bergian, which is the last name. Go ahead.
Bergian?
Bergian. The last name is the handle that we go by, Jeff. Okay.
Oh, okay, Bergen. Very good. I got you. Lathrop. That's pretty cool. What's the origin?
Actually, that's a good question. I looked it up a couple of times, and I got a couple different derivations of it. But actually, I thought it meant farmer or something like that. But I'm not sure. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, that's pretty good. Unique name, but I got Bergen. That's good. I'm going to just make a note here that that's what you like to go by. And beautiful signal when you first called in there, and you're just 15, 20 dB over S9. You're right around 10 dB over S9. The band's very variable. I think we're just getting over a solar storm. You know, the band's been very upset the past couple of days. It seems like this is the first day in about 3 days where it seems to be approaching normal. I'm running about a kilowatt here. The rig is a Apache Lab 7000. It's an SDR driving an ACOM 2000 alpha amplifier. The antenna is a 600-foot horizontal loop strung up here over the Pine Barrens, about 60 feet above the ground. Bergen, over.
Oh my goodness! What a station! Yeah, that's a great station, Jeff. Well, we aren't running anything quite that elaborate here. We are running FTDX 101 Mike Papa, and running just the barefoot radio at this time, and running that into a Hustler 5-band trap vertical, and that's pretty much it. Just the 200-watt radio, and we just got this thing a couple days ago, and we're hoping that it sounds pretty good. We haven't tweaked anything on it yet, but it's running pretty much flat as far as the audio is concerned. Go ahead.
Oh, it sounds good. It's really good, high quality. It's even slightly above comm quality, right? It's got really nice fidelity, and it sounds really good, Bergen. Congratulations on that. And 200 watts is just doing a really, really nice job. If you want to hear what you sound like, brother, just go to YouTube, youtube.com, punch in NJ2US, and right now it's streaming live. But when I quit, it just gets archived there with today's date. And just write this time down. It's 2340 Zulu. 2340 Zulu. You'll see I got over in Studio B. It's a Flex 6400 that is streaming live right now on YouTube, and you'll be able to hear yourself if you have any bit of curiosity. If you don't, it's okay. A lot of people tune in every time I announce that. The listenership just like shoots up there. 5, 6, 7, 8 people tune in and listen. So you sound good, and the audio quality on the stream is actually pretty exceptional compared to trying to listen to yourself on some of those web SDRs out there. The audio quality is pretty good as it comes over the YouTube interface, Bergen. So you'll probably want to hear what you sound like. It's really good audio. K9WJD, NJ2US.
Okay, well, very good, Jeff. I'm glad to hear that. NJ2US from K9WJD Chicago. Okay, very good. Very good. Glad to hear that. And I won't hold it any longer because I would imagine that you've got several people that are standing by listening. And I will check out that YouTube video when it gets posted. And I'll note the timestamp for 2340 Zulu on this day. So thank you very much. Oh, I didn't give you a signal report. Your signal report here, Jeff, is any place between 15 to 20 dB over S9 and nice audio. So you got a great station there, and I'm sure that you know that, but just want to give you a compliment on a great station there. And hopefully one day we'll build out with this, and we'll have something that sounds pretty good on the air. So with that, I'll let you run NJ2US from WJD Chicago 73.
Chicagoland, Bergen, you sound great. You are well on your way. That's I don't know what microphone you're using there, but the fidelity is excellent compared to some of the signals you hear. So you are definitely on your way. And by the way, that you can go to that YouTube right now. Although it's streaming live, you can rewind it as it's playing. Even though it's live right now, you rewind it by dragging the little bar at the bottom, and the time display is at the lower right-hand corner of that Flex 6400. That Flex 6400 sitting over in Studio B. And when I transmit, a little relay puts the antenna port to ground. That's why I'm not blowing that receiver up here. When I transmit over here in Studio A, that receiver goes to ground, and you can still see I'm thumping about a 25 to 30 over signal into that 6400. But with the grounded antenna, there's no danger of blowing anything up on it. Great working you. Take care, Bergen. We'll talk to you again soon. It's been a pleasure, my friend. K9WJD in Chicago, NJ2US in New Jersey.
Roger. 73.
Kilo India 5, Lima Delta Lima. I think I got that right. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. The name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox. I'm in Cape May, South Jersey. Terry, over.
Okay, well, I'll tell you what, you must have a fine trip here. I'm sorry I've been listening in, but you're 5 and 20 over here. Okay.
Well, thanks for that report, Terry. You're about 10 dB over S9 here, absolutely blasting into the Jersey Shore. How are you this evening?
I'm doing well. I'll tell you what, I've got a couple of Kenwood transceivers, and this is a 430S that I've been running back with 100 watts, and run a G5RV antenna on the 60% level. But I'll tell you what, I'm happy to make a contact with you, sir.
Wow, okay, very good. Well, listen, that Kenwood's a great radio. I got a couple sitting on the shelf here. My favorite, I bought it brand new back in, I want to say 1983. the Kenwood TS940 still sitting on the shelf here, just kind of a prized possession, as it were. Really like the Kenwood. This rig is the Apache Lab 7000, driving an ACOM 2000 alpha amplifier, about a kilowatt going up to the 600-foot horizontal loop, about 65 feet. I'm on top of a cedar swamp here in the Pine Barrens of South Jersey, and it just turns out, and I didn't plan it this way, it just turns out to be a very optimum location. I am listening to you on a 600-foot beverage pointed in your direction, so that's dragging your signal here, Terry, in like a tractor beam into Cape May. KI5 LDL NJ2US.
Well, I appreciate the contact there. Yeah, I'm Doug, and I've got a TS140S that I use as a QRP rig on my RC, and you know, the prize possession, I guess, is the Kenwood 7300. I play on that quite a bit, but I wanted to fire one of these up and see if they still work. But anyway, appreciate the contact, and hey guys, 73's to you, and the best of luck to you, Tim. Roger there.
Yeah, Terry, no problem. Thanks a lot. I do appreciate the contact. Enjoy the evening, and let's just continue to play radio. Terry, and let me just get this right, just double checking. Sulphur Springs, Texas, what are you close to?
Well, I'm just south of Sulphur Springs off I-30, and I'm about 100 miles east of Dallas. Yourself?
100 east of Dallas. Okay, Terry, very good. 73, good evening to you. Appreciate the contact. Thanks for that great report, and you sound awesome here at the Jersey Shore. KI5 LDL, November Julia 2, Uncle Sam.
Thank you, sir. 73 to you, and 2 Kilo India 5 Lima Delta Lima will be clear.
QRZ, NJ2US.
Kilo 9 Echo Mike Tango.
Kilo 9 Echo Mike Tango, you're 5'9" plus here in New Jersey. Al, name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox, Cape May, South Jersey, over.
Yeah, thank you, Jeff. Thank you for the 5'9" plus, and you are a good 30 over in Holland, Michigan. And my name is Al, Alpha Lima, and something about your call familiar, but I'm an old timer that I still do handwritten paper logs, and I know you might even be in a different book from a year ago or more, but I do recall your call and being in New Jersey and always having a real booming signal. So yeah, that's had a pretty good day in Michigan here today. It got up into the 60s, and that's as good as it gets this time of year. So we're going to have some rain, I think, tomorrow night. But other than that, it's been looking pretty good lately. So see how you're copying me there. NJ2US from K9EMT.
Al, you sound great. 5'9" plus. You tune into YouTube, youtube.com. Search for NJ2US. We're live streaming on there. You sound really good. The audio that you can hear on YouTube actually is really good quality audio. You'll be able to play it back. It's streaming live now, but you can actually rewind it while it's playing if you want to look at it. If not, you want to do it later, just jot this down. The time on the timestamp on the Flex 6400 at the lower right-hand corner right now says 2348 Zulu. 2348 Zulu, today's date, if you want to play that back. You sound really good, and I'll tell you where you recognize the call sign from. I have you in my logbook actually a few times. You've checked in with me on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, this frequency, during the day. We last chatted on April 14th of 2019, Al, when you checked in with me on e-cars. Does that ring a bell?
Go ahead. That sure does, Jeff. And I think there was what's the net that was always on right before Ole Miss, and that was everybody got 2 calls and everybody trying to work other states. I seem to remember you from that too. Over.
Yeah, that's correct. That would be the NADANet, the North America Traffic and Awards Net, every evening on 7185. I was checking in there regularly, but what happens is as you know, if you check into that net on a regular basis, you end up talking to everybody, and there's no, there's nothing new, right? You sit there twiddling your thumbs because, occasionally a new guy shows up and you try to work the new guy, but it's like a crossword puzzle that you did over and over, and all the blocks are filled. So I tend to not visit visit there except maybe once every few weeks. And when I do that and I show up, there's usually at least a half dozen or so new call signs to work, and that's a lot of fun. I have a lot of friends on the NADA-net, Al. So that's the net you're talking about. Meets down there on 7185.
Yeah, that's exactly it. That rings a bell now. And I was back a year ago or a little bit more. I was pretty active on that, just trying to get work all states, and picked up quite a few on there. I was probably 10, 12 states away, and got them all except Alaska and Hawaii there on that NADA-net. And then over time, I ended up about a year and a half ago. I bought an ICOM 7300, which is what I'm talking to you on tonight. And I had watched YouTube on somebody who was testing one, and he took it out of the box. He says, "Let's just plug it in and see what it does. We won't touch anything." So I figured I'm going to try that, and I filled an entire page in my logbook all with DX. And when I finally did get a U.S. call, it was the last line on a page in the logbook, and it was Alaska. And then a couple days after that, I worked Hawaii. Over.
Oh, there's a lot of satisfaction making contacts like that, and of course on the ICOM 7300. What a terrific radio! I've owned a couple of them. My backup radio here. Well, I have two backup radios. I got the Flex 6400, which is relegated to Studio B for streaming, but I have a 7610 sitting right here next to the Apache. And if I'm busy doing something on the PC and I don't feel like firing up the SDR software for the Apache SDR, I'll flip on that ICOM 7610, and I really enjoy that radio. Very similar to the 7300. And you're right, you take that radio out of the box, you plug in the hand microphone that comes with the radio, and it's golden. It's golden audio, and you don't have to touch a thing. And it really sounds good. And I'm assuming you're running barefoot, and if you are, even 100 watts, you're still 10 to 15 dB over S9 here, Al. Sounding really good. K9EMT, NJ2US.
Yeah, NJ2US, this is K9EMT. Actually, just a couple of weeks ago, I had an Elmer friend of mine wanting to get rid of his backup amp, and I bought an ACOM 600 solid state from him. That's what I'm talking to you on now, and that's putting out about, I'm looking right now at 555. So that's what's coming out of it right now, and it's and I got 1.1 SWR, it says, so I'm pretty happy with that. But I'm still off of Wyndham wire antenna that I'm talking to you on, so that's the best I can do on 40 meters. Is why I don't have the room to swing anything rotatable on 40. It's not a big enough lot to deal with that. So okay, my wife has given me a holler. She's waiting to watch. Wants me to watch something that coming on TV at 8 o'clock with her. So I better get onto that before I get in the doghouse. So nice talking to you again, Jeff, and hopefully we'll catch up again down the log, and you have a good one. NJ2US from K9EMT, 73s, Jeff.
Oh, you bet, Al. Nothing better than working a couple good QSOs on the ham radio and then joining the squeeze on the couch to catch a little TV show coming up. So I think that's great. You enjoy yourself. Have a great evening, and thanks a lot for the QSO. And I certainly hope to get you again. And I hope I can get you to stop by eCars again during the day here on 7255. We look forward. I pick up net control 2, 3, 4 times a week. It's always a different guy each hour. We kind of rotate the net controllers. We have guys on a regular schedule, and some of them are fill-ins. I'm usually on every Saturday from 10 to 11, and Sunday noon to 1, and then I fill in on several shifts throughout the week. Al, take care. 73. Stay safe, stay healthy, and appreciate the QSO. Clear with K9EMT, November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam in New Jersey. 73, Al.
73s, Jeff.
The New Jersey station, you copy KA7INV, over.
Hey, KA7INV, NJ2US, you're booming in here.
Yeah, you're sounding good, man. Sorry about, we had a QSO down here, and, man, you just kept getting loud. louder and louder, so I had to jump in there and say hello to you there. My name is Nick. The call is Kilowatt Echo 7, India November Victor. I'm over here on the West Coast in a little town called Lovelock, Nevada. Over.
Yeah, Nick, very cool. And yeah, I apologize as well. I did happen to notice I was working the frequency for a while, and then, you know, obviously it just happens, you know, in 40 meters, the band shifts, and I heard you coming up out of the floor, and I said, we'll just see if we can coexist here for a couple minutes, and I appreciate it. Great signal from Lovelock, Nevada. I think that's the town you said. I'm just reading that off of QRZ. I'm actually in a little Pinelands town, a little Pine Barrens town here in South Jersey, about 15 miles off the coastline here down in southern New Jersey. And the name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Fox, Nick. What are you running out there? It sounds good.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Man, I got to get your call sign again. I wasn't quick enough on the pencil there. I'm running a TS 890 here with an OM 2000 amplifier. I'm running about legal limit right now with a Ohio microphone. So that's the station here. And give me a call one more time so I can get you in my logbook there, over.
Yeah, you bet, Nick. My call sign is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Roger on the 890 sounded really good, and I'm very familiar with the OM Power products. I had an OM 2000 HF in the shack here for a little while. Loved it. I think it was converted. It wasn't the Chinese tube. My buddy had put a GU84B final in it, and I'll tell you what a beast. What a beast that 2000 is. You might comment which tube you have in yours. I'm running the ACOM 2000 Alpha, which is a pair of those Russian tubes, the GU74Bs, the little 800 watts per tetrode, operating in a pair here, Nick. Over.
Yeah, very good. No, that thing's sounding killer, man. I think mine's running a FU728 is the tube. It's a ceramic tube in this thing. It'll do 2,500, which obviously I don't do, but it's in a good amp, man. The bang for your buck, man, I couldn't beat it, so kind of went with it. Boy, it took a long time to get it. I'm not going to lie on that. And apparently I got your call sign wrong, and I was trying to pop it into QRZ here, and I did something wrong there, over.
Let's try it again. So it's a 2x2. Copy November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, like New Jersey 2 United States. November Juliet 2 Uncle Sam.
Yeah, I see the mistake I did there. That was my fault. I put a G instead of a J there, over.
Yep, I should be able to find me on QRZ. I got a pretty busy page there, and like I said, so which model? So is that just a plain old 2000, a 2000 plus, a 2000 HF? Which one you had? Now the one I had, the original tube in it was the FU728, the Chinese tube. I borrowed the amp from my buddy, and he popped that original Chinese tube and had a friend of it. He converted it, put the new socket in, and put that GU84 in. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Mine's a 2000 plus. Man, you got me interested in that tube now. So that'll fit in the 2000 plus?
Well, I'm pretty sure there are slight mods you have to do, and if I'm not mistaken, I think it fits in that socket. But Nick, here's where I could be wrong. He had a major explosion with the tube, and I believe the socket was damaged from the tube exploding. The Chinese tube exploded, and he got a lot of recommendations to get rid of the Chinese tube and do the mod for the GU84B, which I think is the Svetlana equivalent to that tube, and it wasn't a big deal. The guy did the mod in a day pretty much and just had it running, and it was really the only expense was the expense of the tube itself. Other than that, it was all pretty minor. Now, I was looking at the parts list. I think he did some other factory mods. This was an older 2000 HF. It was actually one of the OM Powers that was carried on one of the bigger DXpeditions. I can't remember which one it was, one of the island DXpeditions, and they had like 5 of these amplifiers on the DX Expedition. They brought him back to New Jersey, and he was able to pick up one of them for a song after it, got beat up on the Expedition. They beat the crap out of it, and eventually he blew the Chinese tube up and put this Svetlana tube in. Over.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I've had pretty good luck with mine, man. The OM 2000 Plus, it's so picky. If it doesn't like what you're doing, it'll just shut it down. So, yeah, I'm really surprised he took it out. But nonetheless, man, I've been pretty happy with it. I've had it almost a year now. And, it's been a workhorse, I'm not going to lie. And I'm really enjoying the new radio. I've had that for about a year. So, definitely a good station. What are you running over there, man? It's definitely, what's the radio, I guess? I didn't hear the radio part of it.
Yeah, this is the Apache Labs 7000, the Apache Labs 7000 software-defined transceiver. So I'm running software on a PC. This software is called Thetis, Thetis, Thetis software. And all of the audio processing is done in software. There's no external boxes. And it's also running an adaptive pre-distortion, so the IMD should be very limited. You have a very clean signal, by the way. There's nothing untoward about your signal. It's very straight up and down on the edges and looks good on the pan adapter. My only complaint about the OM2000, Nick, when I had it in here, was the fan, and it was like a blast furnace coming out of the vent on the top of that thing. It reminded me of my wife's a hair dryer, like that, just that roar of the fan and just that 100-degree centigrade air coming out of the top of that tube. I did get used to it after a few days, but I'll tell you what, the ACOM 2000A is just quiet. You don't hear the fan. The PC fans are louder than the ACOM, Nick. Over.
Yeah, very good. First off, that radio, I've never heard of the radio you're running. I got to say, man, the audio on that thing, it sounds superb, man. I just want to get that right on the shelf there. And you're right, the fan on the OM is a little loud. And if you key down for a long time, then it really kicks in and starts blasting some air through it. I got mine kind of located a little ways from the radio, so I don't know. It doesn't, and then my speaker's in between it, so I really don't hear it. But you're right, man. I'll tell you what, the thing will move some air, and it will get loud, especially on a long key down, man. It'll kick into stage 2 there. Go ahead.
Yeah, in fact, I had it in. It was like October, and so it was getting a little cool out. It didn't heat the room, but my buddy told me that in the summertime he didn't run it in the summertime because it heated the room too much. He had a Elecraft KPA 500, the 500-watt solid-state amplifier. He would use that in the summer because the OM 2000 would just overheat the room.
Yeah, I can see where it would do that. Thank goodness for air conditioning over here. At least I got to say that. Another thing that heats the room pretty well is my power supply, man. I run one of those 75-amp power supplies, and I kick the fan on that, and it'll boost the temperatures in here. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, is it an Astron linear supply?
Yeah, it's an Astron 70 amp.
Yeah, I got a 50-amp Astron here, and you're right. Those things throw off their own share of heat.
Yeah, they do. Anyways, man, I just had to jump in there and give it some grief about your station there. Definitely, not grief. I guess it's sounding good, man. And your station just kept getting louder and louder as the night went on there. So definitely had to jump in there and give you a shout out. Definitely got you logged in on QRZ, and hopefully we'll talk again, man. Definitely a good sounding station there, Jeff.
Thank you, Nick. Likewise, the 890 is a sweet-sounding radio. I really like the 890. Almost ended up with one, but I opted. Didn't want to spend a little. I just saved a little money and put a 7610, an ICOM 7610 in as my backup radio. Though, truth be told, I would have really preferred to have that 890 sitting here. Sweet radio. Look up the Apache. Apache-Labs.com, Apache-Labs.com. It's one of those true SDRs, Nick. No knobs. It's It's a box with a power switch and an Ethernet connector. All the magic is done in software on the PC. That's what you're hearing. All the processing is done in the PC. I'm using an Electro Voice RE27 microphone with an XLR connector to a USB converter. The audio is going into the USB port of the PC. It's processed in the software, packaged up and sent to the radio, digitized and sent out to the RF section. It's a 100-watt radio, and they're really very, very cool. They're getting quite a following because not only of the audio, but because it's the only radio, the only line of radios, I should say, from Apache that utilize adaptive pre-distortion, what they call pure signal. It reprocesses the linearity of the transmitted signal and cleans up the IMD, and you can get 55, 60 dB down on your third order IMD. Though your amplifier, just due to its brute force size, there's not a lot of IMD on there because you're nowhere near the limit. That amplifier is staying linear right up to legal limit. So you probably wouldn't benefit that much from adaptive pre-distortion. Nick, I'm gonna let you run. I got a schedule on 160 meters. We're gonna jump out. We'll give you back the frequency to the West Coast, to Nevada, and appreciate the QSO. Thanks for all your kind comments and all the best to you, brother. KE7INV NJ2US.
Yeah, very good, Jeff. Yeah, I appreciate the contact, man. And I got to say, man, I think it's got some punky audio on it, so I'm definitely going to look that up, man. Sounds great. And the amplifier's doing a wonderful job. All right, NJ2US, 73, my friend. We'll talk again. KE7INV, love, lots of better. 73.
All right, Nick, and by the way, if you heard earlier, I'm streaming all this on YouTube. If you go to youtube.com right now and search for my call, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, you'll find it's my Flex 6400 over in Studio B is streaming this QSO live. You hear my audio, hear your audio, you'll hear how good you sound, and the audio that gets reproduced over YouTube is better than any SDR you'll ever tune in, so you ought to check it out. It's right now on that 6400. The time at the lower right-hand corner is 0007 Zulu, 07 Zulu. So if you want to check that out on YouTube. Thanks a lot. Take care. 73 KE7INV NJ2US clear.
73. Go check that out for sure. 73, my friend. Nice up here, man. Oh, good grief. What are you doing? How you doing, Tree? NJ2US, yeah, that's and it's an Apache radio. You got to look that up, man. It run an ACOM amplifier, but yeah, no, he's sounding good. I was looking him up on YouTube right now. Guess he's streaming it live there. But how you doing, Trent? You doing all right? Very good. Yeah. Dang, I'm gonna have to look that up, but yeah.
No, yeah, you know, my dish TV does that. Got it. Oh, you just say it and it does it. Man, I'm trying to find that guy on YouTube, but it ain't coming up. Well, I'm not sure what's going on. I put a 6 instead of a 2. Anyways, let's see what happens here. Oh, yeah, now it comes up. Now that you get it right, he's live right now. Somebody else that did that one time. Anyway, he said to stay over there. No, I was down on 49 earlier, and yeah, he's back east. Where is he? He's dang, I was gonna say hello, and then I went up here. Where is he? He's back east somewhere. He's in Illinois. On his way home, and he said it was good chicken food. That's right. I think he said good chicken food, and spent a lot of work on his mobile, or he could rope so far up to the north of the house, you know. He was in doing some antenna work on that mobile. Yeah, no, he was sounding good as usual. Yeah, what is he doing back there? Yeah, his wife family trip. So they were back there. He flew back and he flew back. Honestly, I really enjoy listening on the band there because he's traveling all the time, it seems like, you know what I mean? Proof testing or something, he's not almost batteries. They're running testing or he's running a different car battery. No, he always sounds good mobile, and today he was exceptional. I heard a few of you guys out there, and I was going to try to get in, but anyways, I didn't want to break you guys up there, so, and then you found me up here. I came up here to say hello to Andy. You know Andy, I'm sure, out there in California. Darn it, now you're going to make me think, aren't you? It's N6, oh man, hold on. Oh, who's the silent key? Yeah, he's California, if I remember his call, I had to go to the years. I recommend him right now. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, and then Andy, I'm trying to remember his call. It's N6AD, something like that. He's a good guy. And then Jim, his W1WI. I love that call sign, man. I just like talking to those guys. They always got something interesting, you know.
Andy is W6AD. This is NJ2US. 60 megabytes. So I'm going to put in, I'm going to swap over to get rid of these. That time the computers
what are you doing that in? Say that again?
My computer. I'm going to take the
got it.
You get a terabyte for $100.
gotcha. Boy, you're always doing something over there, aren't you? I got to say, you are one of the most busiest guys I know, man. You just, with your background and everything, you stay busy, don't you? I think everything's working fine. Yeah, and like I said, man, before, I'm sorry to hear that, but honestly, man, you're definitely one of the smartest, most educated, fun guys. Always stays busy, I know, on the frequency here. So, you know you got my respect. You already know that, though. I was about 8 years old, man. I was throwing and the first place really got Yeah, I hear you there, man. I mean, you've been everywhere, done this, done that, but yeah, I really enjoyed chatting with you, man. And just your background alone is more than 20 people would ever do in their lifetime. So, and like I said, you've always got my respect on that. He was good on it, and the thing that I realized myself, each time I was keep everything going, run the businesses, and so when I get back, so they said, well, you better go one more place. Machines they got these days, man. A buddy of mine bought one, and I guess it runs on a computer. You can embroider or whatever you want, but I'll tell you, man, that's another trade right there. Can I ask you a personal question, Trade? How long has your wife been gone? Over? Gotcha. Yeah, I just want to know that information. I'm just, once again, sorry for that. And my ring alarm is going off. I think the wife is here. But anyways, yeah, once again, I really enjoyed talking with you and your brother and your son. It's just, you definitely got a great family unit, you know? My daughter is first husband, and I'm her wife. Studio for over 20 years. They had to have a laptop. So, yeah, and I got nothing on that. I mean, your kids are always in there, and your son, and so it's just really good listening to you guys on 49 there. Just you obviously took care of things and did it right there. Over.
Very good, Trig. Yeah, I appreciate that. And, yeah, I better get downstairs. We're going to get some dinner going and start doing that deal. But, all right, Trig, YWJ, always a pleasure, you know that. And thank you for jumping in and rattling my chain there, over. You have a wonderful night, and we'll talk to you soon. KE7INV, Lovelock 73s. That's right.
is the frequency in use, Kilo India 5, Golf November Hotel.
This is KI5, November Hotel, with 16.
W9HQV, KI5GMH, are you there? W9HQV, KI5GMH.
KI5GNH, KI5GNH, W9HQV, return 2 times.
Hotel Quebec Victor, this is Kilo India 5, Golf November Hotel.